had the robe. All right. All right, I turned YouTube back on. But it's not working though. Let me see if I can figure this out. So, because I want. I can't see. Yeah, I caved to the YouTube pushback. Everyone was so upset. We started up again, but I know that they're talking, but I can't see them, so that's a problem, and I don't know why. Let me log out here and log back in and see if that helps. All right, let's see if that works. No. Uh, hmm. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, I can see Twitch, but I can't see YouTube, and I don't know why. It says I'm logged in. I know we're streaming there. Um, hmm. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do. It says I'm logged in. This is a problem. Oh, now we're going over here. So I can see Twitch. Oh, there. Okay. Can I see YouTube? Now I can see it. Nice. What's up, YouTube? I'm back. There were so many people that said that they were so sad that I dropped YouTube. I was like, oh man, okay, we'll turn it back on. Can't wait to see how Last Epoch is supposed to look. Nice. Guys, can I ask a dumb question? Is there a way to tell which of these you have the credit for? Like, how do I know which of these I have the points for? Does anybody know? Yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube. They're happy. All right. If you guys are happy, then I'm happy. There we go. The ones that don't have a plus next to it. You mean, is it only in my interface or? It says in the text, hover over it. There should be a plus symbol. So is this telling me, have I literally done none of these? Is that what it's telling me? I don't see any plus symbol. Or am I stupid? We have the goat back. So it only tells you when you put it here, or I didn't do any of them. Okay. Thank you. All right. It only tells you after you buy them. Green means that you did do it. All right. Time to get my favorite little Time to get my little document where I complain about everything. My favorite document. We're going to be complaining. Here we go. Needs improvement. When buying a woven echo, you can't tell if you've completed it or not from the vendor UI. Okay, guys, if we think of anything that's busted, we got to make a video about it. I was lost and lonely for days. Work was so much more boring. I'm glad you guys are happy. I turned it back on. The reason why I turned YouTube back on, it's a pain in the ass to stream on YouTube. The reason why I turned it back on is so many people came over to Twitch every day and they were said how sad they were that I shut it off. I was like, I absolutely can't have my people being sad. I don't get how you guys get here so fast on YouTube. Do you guys get some kind of a notification? How do you guys get here so fast? Good to be back, guys. Good to be back. I really never left. I was still streaming on Twitch. We have to stream every day for 10 years. Oh, no, I can't do a level 2 omen window. I can't do this. I'm dead. I can't survive this. I don't know why I walked in here. Oh, well. Last as long as we can, I guess. I don't think I can do a T2 omen window. Oh, maybe. We did it. If you guys missed my opening day, my mega problem right now is I have no defense. I can't survive anything. I think that's just called being a rogue, but we need to do these dinosaur boys. This guy right here is what we need. And he does this lightning bolt thing that just one-shots me across 15 screens. Okay, I think I killed him. Thank God. Twitch is meh. YouTube is 10 times better. I absolutely believe that from like a viewer perspective. I absolutely believe you that from a viewer perspective, it's way better. From a streamer perspective, it's way better to stream on Twitch. Come to this and I don't want you. 10 years every day. Do you get to go on vacation? No. Absolutely not. Streaming every day for 10 years. We just hit 7 years, guys. 3 more years. 3 more years. By the way, guys, I just want to remind you, I'm going to remind people every day, look, all the chats are merged. I talk to everybody equally. I want to make sure I'm not dying. Look at the difference between how many times Twitch chats and YouTube chats, right? It's usually unimaginably lopsided. So when YouTube thinks that I don't read their messages, I'm going to remind you every day, it's a complete lie. Everything is fair. Everything is combined. It's just there's so many people that want to chat. First world, I was going to call it a first world problem. It's not even a problem. It's a great thing. But I want to visually show you that you're not being neglected. And if I don't read your message, it's not because I don't like you. tell you what I don't like, though, is these allergies that are owning me. YouTube viewers are lame, so why do you even need them? Damn. Those are harsh words, man. Is there no game sound? Oh yeah, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I have to turn on the game sound for them so they can hear something. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, this is the second time this has happened to me. Alright, that's it. We're going to the document. I don't need this anymore. Got stuck multiple times in the cemeteries on pots, debris, corners. Yeah, let me turn on the game sound for them. We're not going to turn it very loud, but loud enough so they have something to listen to. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if it makes any noises. And if you guys can't hear anything, the whole point of it is it's supposed to be very, very soft. So let me play for a moment, and you YouTube guys tell me if you can hear anything. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Valestine gifted 10 subs. Gavin gifted 5. Smoke. Streamer. She calls me dog. Martin. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. Thank you so much, guys. Disco Ball just super chats right off the rip. Thank you, man. The devs of the game are cooking. It's getting smoother and better looking. It's definitely getting much better looking. You think it's going to be one of the big ARPGs? Yeah, the only thing that made me a little sad is there were only 40,000 people that logged in yesterday. I'm hoping maybe we'll get lucky and that number will go up because today is a Friday. Has anybody checked the Steam charts? How did we compare to yesterday so far? Are people logging in or nah? You only hear my voice in the keyboard. You guys don't hear anything on YouTube? Is it too soft? All right, it's too soft. Okay. I can actually hear it myself, but it's very, very quiet. Okay. Let's go to 50. Now can you hear something? There's 36k in game right now. Okay. Isn't that about what they had yesterday? So at least we didn't lose any. Let's turn this down. I had 38k yesterday. So the plus sign means I have the point. Is that what you're saying? Plus sign means I have it. Green means you can get points. Okay. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change this to 1. 1. 1. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do with that. All right. Is last Epoch coming to consoles? Oh yeah. When it comes to consoles, it's gonna be mega. It's gonna be a big moment. Aw, snap. Farkas, thank you. Can you guys hear? Let me play a little bit. Can you guys hear anything on YouTube? Do you hear combat sounds now? They should be very quiet. The entire purpose is to have it very faint in the background. It's not supposed to be loud at all. It's supposed to be just kind of like background noise. So it's not nothing. Can you hear it or no? Yes, yes, no. It's still a little low. Yeah, let's try that. My voice is louder. That's completely intended. When I play with game sound, unless I'm playing like an RPG like Expedition 33, I always have the game sound either. When I play, personally, me, I either have the game sound off or extremely low. Oh, I forgot something. I'm dying? What am I dying? What am I dying to? Why am I dying? Why is my health going down? I don't what's happening? I don't have any debuffs. What? Poison? Wait, oh. Where was the poison debuff? The debuff is down here by my health. Okay, maybe I'm just too used to PoE because the debuffs are always at the top. I'm like, where's my debuff? How am I dying? I'm crying. Can I have this? Ah, that's way too loud still. 50. Actually, wait a minute. Why do woven echoes make a sound? It doesn't even make sense. Why do woven echoes make a sound? They're not supposed to make a sound, actually, now that I think about it. Oh? Oh? Okay. Do I have other forms of defense? Oh god, good one. My rogue defense? That was a good one. My rogue defense on my rogue. No, we have no defense at all. We get one-shotted by everything. I wish. We're trying to stay alive, but it's the only way I live. Only way I live is overwhelming offense. I have to kill them immediately. I got 2 seconds. No, I have to just... I gotta... The problem... You want to know what I should do? I should respec my shuriken to something else. Do you guys think I should try either Chakram or the other one and see if it's better? Let me see. All right. Let's try... Let's try Chakram for fun. I have no idea if this will be good. Dang it. Let me, give me 1 second here. Okay, now let me check something here. Obviously we take this one. Okay, let's do that one. Synchronized strike. 4, 3, 5. 5. And then shift. 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1. Here. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Ow. Is it just me, or is this not great? Is it just me, or is it not great? Or maybe it is great, I don't know. The loot filter makes you sick, you just want to play? Yeah, but if you don't have a good loot filter, buddy, playing sucks. I didn't even see the ball. I didn't even see the ball that landed on me. Yeah, get levels into the skill. Maybe we need that one. Yeah, I guess we need to be fair. So let's see here. Shurikens already cost 0 mana. Yeah, let's keep putting points into it. Just see how it goes. There is one good thing about this. There is one good thing, and that is we're doing much more damage at range instead of in melee, which will never let me live. I don't think I have a unique... Oh yeah, I do. Like that. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, maybe we just play like this for now. I can't tell if I'm actually this powerful or if it's because I have the shrine. YouTube stream is back after all. We're back, guys. Just woke up and Raxx is live again. Yep, we're doing another 20-hour stream. We ball. Oh yeah, this is better. We're kind of cooking here, guys. It says that my damage, according to the tooltip, my damage went up 5x doing this. And I'm fighting at range. I'm just gonna keep clearing this, I think. Should I? Because sometimes these shrines spawn loot lizards. Murdering. Raxx stream all night for my winter camping. Yep. Yep, we ball.
Happy grinding.
Happy grinding. Thank you, my dude. The best thing about this build is I can play at range. Thank God. But my single target... Either my single target is really bad, or these guys are just tough. I feel like my AoE is pretty good. Okay. What's the next class I'm going to play? I was going to play a mage. What did I change? I just took Chakram. Chakram. Let's see. This puts me at 23. 23.1. Let me see what happens if I get the point back and put it into a different place. A boss echo. Oh, God. This is exactly what I'm going to be terrible at. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Move on. Okay, we need that one. Now do we walk over here? Do we walk over there to go try to... If we don't go over there... I guess we go up here. So now I just need to get one of those daggers to put in there. So what I should probably do is I should probably go to the observatory. Here. Is there a way to look for your loot filter guide? Yep, it's pinned to the top, buddy. The filter is right there, the guide is there, and there's a comment right below that tells you exactly how to acquire it. Yes, sir. Who's this guy? Let's go weapon prophecies. And we're going to take everything with daggers. 2 daggers. Or 2 daggers. I guess let's do the 2 daggers. Should we take 2 daggers or 2 daggers? Daggers. We're rank 7, boys. Daggers. Daggers. Vince is here. YouTube feels better to watch on. There's a lot of people who agree. We're just going to click every dagger one. That's it. Small break, then back to farming. Ah, man. We're level 7 with the gym bobs. But we want to be level 10. We are looking for daggers. Daggers, 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 daggers. We need to get our weapons situated majorly. Exalted daggers help me arguably as much as unique daggers. Because if I don't have good things to slam into my stuff, well, having the legendary potential doesn't help me. You can never have enough daggers. Exactly. Okay, end of time. Welcome back. Thank you. Is Raxx bald under that hoodie? I'm completely bald. I don't have one strand of hair. Okay. Okay, let's do this. You quit last Epoch because the build wasn't for you? Did you try another build you might like, or eh? If ever there was a woven echo that we need to beat, it's this one. Because this is the one that will actually
chill music, chill drops.
Oh no, there's more than one. Oh shit. I can't wait to see this. Non-crit, I have capped lightning resist, 100-0. Non-crit, I have capped resistances, 100-0. Uh... Oh my god. Why does this shit do so much damage? Can the ice things please go away? I have to step very carefully. If I get hit by something, I die. Yeah, you have to get the chess piece. All right. So now when I get a transcriber's Jim Bob, I can put it there. I guess let's do that. Let's go get these imprinty bobs. You're going to put an overlay for YouTube viewers to know where to get to filter. Yeah, you absolutely can. I would assume YouTube people know that there's just a video. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. It's fine because it's unintrusive. So I can't... Yeah, I can't beat any of these. Let's see if I could beat the boss. Just gonna go over here. Definitely wish I would have killed these guys at the same time. Okay. A chance to apply frailty on hit, that would be good. Let's go frailty. Because frailty... Doesn't frailty make them do less damage? Okay, dagger, not what I wanted. Dagger, it is what I wanted.
Thank you for all the guides.
Okay, we got a dagger. Thank you for all the guides. You're welcome, buddy. All right, Weaver tree, finally. We can put this here, and we can put this here. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I have 3 of the daggers. The only issue with the daggers that I have, the only problem is they're the biggest pieces of shit that have ever been found in the history of last Epoch. Other than that, they're pretty great. Other than being completely unusable pieces of shit. Here's T6 hybrid health. I think we have to keep this, of course. Chance to shred armor on hit on a sword. Is this a T7? No. Here we go. We could put this in something. We'll be a billion times stronger. So we need to egg this. Plus 25 throwing damage. Yo, this has forging potential on it. There we go. This has forging potential on it. Very good, very good. And what I can do here is I can removal the throwing damage. Okay. Now we need to put this in an egg and see what we get, and then we'll corrupt it, and then we'll brick it, and then we'll cry. Everybody ready to cry? So let's... You're really happy to see you return so soon. Appreciate you going through the trouble. You're welcome, guys. I was born to cry, my man. Just the guy I need. Guess let's go here. Oh, Lagon. Wait, let me rethink my life here. Always ready to cry? Thank you, Aaron. You're a great crier, but only for money. Has anybody tried the other one besides Chakram? The one where they, By the way, can I slam this into my peak of the mountain? Oh, it's just... Oh. Oh, this is actually garbage, unfortunately. This is actually garbage. So I didn't realize that rogues... Guess I'm gonna have to copy this. Actually, wait. No, I can slam this. Wait, I can slam this. Wait, it actually does work. Never mind. I can slam this. Could actually use this. Okay, never mind. Has anybody tried the shuriken thing where it throws it in a straight line? Is it garbage or I mean, screw it. I'm just gonna try it. Who cares? Let's try it. So if I'm doing this, can I spec out of these two? What if I remove these two and put them over here, for example? Where is he? Oh, he teleported behind me. Clever. It's okay. I need to get some of my points back, though. Okay. Do you have on your nagging list that they should improve their mouse UI? I actually, Judd came to my stream yesterday. We talked about that. He said their team just tells people to go to YOLO mouse. Yeah, but I don't think that's a great answer, obviously. Go to a third-party site. Not the best, right? Okay. In my universal loot filter, it doesn't have level of Bladestorm checked. That's because I don't think we put level of Bladestorm on anything. Is there, in the endgame thing, I don't think we roll level of Bladestorm on anything, because Bladestorm doesn't do our damage. Shuriken does our damage. So I don't even think we stack that. Unless I'm stupid. If we do stack that, then I certainly missed it. I don't think we stack that, though. You missed you. You missed me? Thank you, Luis. I was here. I was just on Twitch. But people let me know how insufferable Twitch is.
Stream with 1,228 views.
Gorotha, holy cow. That's one of the best build makers in ARPGs of all time. He's a god! What's up, Gorotha? What are you playing, buddy? I bet you he's playing some obscure mage thingy-bob that does 1 trillion damage. That would be my guess, without knowing. He's gonna be doing some weird mage thing that nobody thought of that's doing 1 million damage. Love Callie in the background. You guys are going to get to see Callie again. Callie is going to be here on the 11th or the 12th. You were under the impression there would be more skills proccing here. I'm not, So, here's what we're doing here, guys. Gorotha, thank you for the raid, buddy. So, here's what's going on, guys. So, I'm playing Rogue. If you did not know this about last Epoch, Rogues start with a debuff where they take 500% more damage than every other class. It's the only way to explain how things unfold. Anyway, this guy will probably one-shot me. Oh, okay, I'm still alive for now. It's good. Okay, let's go around the corner, maybe. How are we going to win here? We're going to run away from him. Everything in this game can one-shot me. So we can't survive a hit from anything. It's either kill them or die. And the build we were trying to do is get up right next to them and hit them with 500 shurikens and kill them instantly. This essentially does happen. It works, but the problem is when you get up close to them, they slap you once and you die. So what we're doing right now is we're respecking Shuriken 1,000,000 times, trying to find a way to play at range until we have godly gear. So what we're doing right now is we're trying deadly aim instead of blade shield. Blade shield is shred 'em next to you, and we're trying to find something that actually works. That's what we're doing. You were complaining about the orbiting shurikens. Like, it's great if you have godly defense, but godly defense for rogues is a myth. At least maybe until we get all of our good stuff. But you can see here, I'm doing the empowered monolith here. I can do okay at range here. This is like I'm playing a fully range setup, so I have a chance to survive anything, is the idea. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm gonna die. So this is going okay. You just got here. What are you doing today? I literally just explained it for 5 straight minutes, but we're playing Bladestorm Shuriken Rogue. Today's goal, the only goal we have today is get our gear good enough where we could take a hit from something in the game. If something could hit us in the game and we could survive it, even if it's only with 1% health, we'll consider today a win. Oh. So it says that this dagger is godly. Got T7 crit multi. And it's telling me all the other ones are bad. And it is correct. Good job, loot filter. Okay, you guys ready to gamble? Who's ready to gamble? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys ready to gamble and get nothing? Here we go. Boom. Oh? We got the right thing in one try. Okay, that never happens. But it's not good. We go again. Yep, it's about what I expected. Gel cores. Remember when this was the greatest thing in the game? Damn. Oh, we got another one. This one's terrible. You already know what we're going to do, guys. We're going to be corrupting it. So we got 2 of the right thing, but it's terrible. Oof, nope. Nope. Well, we tried. The filter, it looked at all those daggers, and the green indicates, if you watched my video, green indicates this is not good, change it. Green means change it. So I was like, wait a minute, all these exalted daggers, you're telling me all these are bad? And it was right. This is a new set, by the way. This is the stupid B set. Should I take it for fun? The new acts are laggy. Are you asking or are you saying? There aren't any new acts this league, but they did improve the graphics. Other than like server issues, like too many people logged in at the beginning, I didn't lag at all. Personally. I think that's honestly why I did it subconsciously. Green is bad, like set items. I think I literally picked green because green isn't good in this game. I think I definitely do more damage the other way, but here I can play at range. So I need 13,000 bones to get my build started, and... Or no, I need blue... What do I need? Blueberries? Nice, I killed him. This is what I need. This. I need 14... No, I need this, excuse me. Okay, all I need are 2 blueberries and 16,000 bones. Did I get my blueberries that I needed? Nope. How do I get blueberries? Guys, how do I get blueberries? Here. In order to... What? I have to spend 30 strawberries to get to a blueberry? You can farm them in mass, the one that one-shot me. Oh, nice. I can farm the thing that I need as long as I can clear the thing that one-shots me. Oh. Oh, cool. Great. Let's look for green here. If it's green, we can use it. If it isn't green, we can't use it. Here we go. Give me something. Wait, where did it go? Here. I don't put it on. Dude, it's the most annoying shit. Whenever you take off something, you have to reapply. So I think we just shatter everything. Ford a multi-shotgun. Hey, mana efficiency with synchronized strike. I don't even think we're gonna need that though. Hey, these These gloves are kind of insane. Maybe we keep these gloves. We definitely want to remove all this. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna shatter this. My mage might appreciate this one day. Let's see, which one of these is the best? I don't know, I guess probably this one. Okay, a cocooned amulet. It's a piece of shit, what a surprise. We can shatter this. I think I'm already at the point where I don't care about my shatter rules. I think I'm going to turn them off. I think I'm going to turn those off. And I think I'm pretty much at the point where I'm done with maybe T6 affixes as well. I don't think I care about that anymore either. Let's keep all of these on me in case I run into 3% health on an idol. Oh wow, no wonder I'm getting shit on. My elemental res sucks. I don't need this or this. We need this and this. Do I have any elemental res idols? No, but I could do... What's better, 2 vitality or 17 health? Oh, I can't even wear that anyway. Never mind. Excuse me. Oops. I guess we'll just keep that for now. Let's see, do I still have these? No, I don't. Put this right here. Okay. Well. Alright. How am I going to do stuff? Hope you don't mind me asking. I was living under a rock. Is there a way for you to talk about why I'm not with Maxroll anymore? So Ziff Davis bought out Maxroll several years ago. I wouldn't say I'm not necessarily part of Maxroll anymore. But I haven't done any work for Maxroll in a while. That's certainly true. I need to get some potions. This guy's the fastest guy. Give me a potion. Anything, give me a potion. Give me a potion. Is a potion something that I could have? Potion, potion. Anybody have a potion? Any potion havers? Potion, 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 potion. Holy. Had to run for my life there. I haven't really done any significant work for Maxroll, but I guess I can give you a little bit of a spoiler alert. I'm going to change that. I am going to I don't know what my immediate plans are. I'm actually still deciding. Okay, this is ruined. I'm still deciding, but I'm going to start doing something in the content creation space. I don't know what yet. I actually haven't decided, but we're gonna do something. Maybe I will go back to doing work for Maxroll, or I will do something else. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to do something. Guys, I'm playing softcore right now. I'm not playing hardcore. We can rip all we want. What is this thing pointing me to? Something is pointing me this way. What is it trying to tell me? Oh, there's a woven Jim Bob thing. What about OnlyFans? Yeah, I think we gotta certainly open that up. That's obviously at the top of the list. You hear TFT is looking for a new owner. It was already a legendary. Body Armor, Mantle of the Pale Ox. Isn't that actually sometimes a good... Isn't that actually sometimes a good, don't sell your bathwater, drink it. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently these boots are godly. According to my loot filter, are they actually godly? They have T7 health on them. God, I love T7 health. See what we're doing for passives here. Okay. 85. You're hiding the experimental affix needed in the build for the filter itself. So we do need to turn on an experimental affix, is what you're saying? So the experimental affix on gloves should be here. It's here. It just has to roll as T7, which is probably unlikely. Could consider adding it here as well. could turn this on and pick up excuse me, turn that on. Not a bad idea to get some shards for it. Am I playing COF or Merchants Guild? I have never traded a single item in Last Epoch. Never. I always play SSF. Ow. It's telling me that this is godly. The filter says it shows every item until level 10, but it doesn't show any items unless you turn the filter off. Did I reply to the donation question? The John Connor one. The thank you for returning. Now we can keep complaining about your messages. I read that and laughed. I guess I didn't know what to say. That's what I'm expecting to happen. Thank you for the donation. I will try my best to read as... What just happened to me? What? I saw the little puddle and it just insta 100 owed me? Like, god damn this game. Jesus. Hey, this is amazing. This one. This fucking game, man. So I don't need this one. I don't think I need this one. Oh. In the hide rule, if you don't fill this in, is that true though? If you don't fill this in, this hides everything until you actually interact with the rule? No? Well, I guess, yeah, you're right. Oh, that was a terrible way to... That was a terrible way to build that. Well, I shouldn't have done that to you. I guess I force you to... I guess the easiest way to do it is uncheck this rule. Uncheck the rule. And I should have started with it unchecked. My bad. My bad. Just uncheck this rule. My bad. It's a good call out though. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that to you. That was confusing. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. You're right. I shouldn't have set it up like that. Stupid idiot. It's my fault. Yeah, so just either set up this rule or uncheck it. My bad, guys. My bad. I'll never forget this. There was a guy on, I think it was on Twitch, one of the streamers, and his name was I'm Bad, My Bad. I always love that name. I'm Bad, My Bad. The loot filter is rad. Did any of you guys go through, build the whole thing? How is it going for you? Which rule? The one that says hide all class items. I didn't, my bad. I didn't realize that the way that I had it started for you, it would just hide everything. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to force you to go to that rule. It's my bad. I'm bad, my bad. You're in love with the filter, it works good. Is the performance better in the game, or is it still shit? Well, I just got done playing PoE 1. That had the worst performance, maybe of any league I've ever played. I literally told my audience, I was like, if I didn't love PoE 1 this much, if I didn't love it this much, I would actually just quit. Like, if I was just a normal Jim Bob just playing for fun, I would. If this wasn't my job to play this game, I would have quit. I couldn't play the damn game. I thought it was crazy how bad the performance was for PoE 1 this league. You just put the YouTube. Here's the real question, though. Do you guys feel like setting up the filter is pretty easy? Do you feel like, okay, this makes sense. It's really not that hard. That's the entire point. It's supposed to be nice and easy. I don't know who this guy is, but this guy's a god. We gotta look for a dinosaur, guys. So let's see here. In order to get the chest from the dinosaur, I need to beat the rift that I can't beat. So in order to get the chest piece so I can survive, I need to kill the dinosaurs in the Woven Echo that I can't kill. So what are my options here? I guess I just need overwhelming offense. I just need overwhelming offense and dodge every ability that they cast. That is how I will get the chest piece that I need to be able to survive. Raxx, I think, be a streamer. It's hard labor at all. I think, let me read this again. I think be a streamer, it's hard labor at all. I'm trying to follow here. Are you saying that being a streamer is not hard labor, or what? What? All right, we have to beat this somehow. So I have to beat like 3 or 4 of these guys in a row without dying. And apparently if I do that, I'll get a blueberry. At least 1 blueberry, and I need 2 blueberries to make my chest piece. Oh, there was 1 hit. He hit me for 99% of my health. Okay, I killed 1. This guy one-shot me last time. Okay, 2 down. I have to get out of that or it will kill me. Trust me. Oh, I need him to turn that off. I must have dodged that. That would have hit me. That would have killed me for sure. Okay, I killed. Don't tell me there's another one. Oh my god, there's another one. We're dead. Bro, you put fire over the entire arena. Please fucking die. There's another one. Okay, I can't do this. There's too many. I have to get like... I have to kill 5 in a row without dying. I have to kill 6 in a row without dying. Okay. Is this serious? Alright, I'm definitely not doing this again. Can't believe I survived that. I don't get it. Where is he? Keeps gaining power while in combat. So it is good. Are you... Dude. EHG, are you fist fucking me right now? Regenerates health. I don't see, they did not give me a blueberry. It says 8 on the right. Oh.
Been a few minutes here. Hope you're doing well as always. Keep up the good work, sir.
I did not get a single blueberry. So my favorite woven echo by far, my favorite woven echo is a fallen temple, or whatever it's called. Although I should probably do that one, but that one, I need much higher damage. Like, way higher. I need to be able to kill these guys in the blink of an eye.
Raxx, glad to be back, Dilla.
Yeah, just keep doing riffs. Someone donated, said something nice, and he ignores it, lol. The last donation that I see, there's no donation on my screen. This is the last donation that I see. So, if there's a donation after this, it's literally not visible to me. Guys, okay, another thing that's gonna have to happen here, yeah, it's YouTube again. What we need to do is we're gonna have to get a bunch of YouTube mods, and I just want you to start perma-banning everybody. So we're gonna start with this guy. I'm so sick of listening to you guys complain. I'm gonna set it up tonight. I'm sorry, YouTube, but there are no more chances for you guys. So it's just an insta perma ban. Whoever bans the most people on YouTube is gonna get Employee of the Month. Do I see PayPal donations? They should appear, but Amanda, I really try to tell people not to donate to me. I'd rather people just I'd rather just you guys spend your money on you know what I mean? I've had way more than my fair share of generosity from you guys in the last 7 years. I would way rather you guys spend your money on you. But I should be able to see them unless there's something wrong with my setup. Should be able to see them. Yeah, we're gonna need to get like 5 YouTube mods, and whoever bans the most people, I'm gonna take them out for tacos at the end of the month. No, obviously most of you are totally fine, but the poison he put on me was so devastating, it just melted me. Thank you, Neo. By the way, did I miss a donation of some kind? Mods, ban me, please. I got you. Gone. If you need to nuke me to get your tacos, go ahead. Ah, man. All right, that guy gets to come with us. If he's willing to sacrifice himself for the greater good for tacos, he gets to come. You wanted to donate to me because you've been watching my videos for a while. So you gave $2, but it's good to know. So are you saying, Amanda, you just donated to me? Because now we have a problem. Because now it didn't tell me that. So now maybe there's something wrong with the way that I'm set up. Oh, pink, that means you sent it through PayPal. So, how did other people see your donation but I didn't? Was there a notification on YouTube itself that you did that? Like, I can see super chats, but you didn't super chat. You donated and YouTube gave a notification? Like, I just want to understand because I need to fix this on my end. This obviously cannot happen. I can't have people donating to me and I can't even see that it's happening. So this is a big problem. But anyway, thank you, Amanda. You don't owe me anything. I'm very happy to be here hanging out with you guys and Tess. So I see that from Enox, but that's a super chat. I see the super chats. You banned him for calling you out. Ain't that a bit much? I think Volta, I think maybe you're missing the grand scheme of things. People have been insulting me on YouTube for 2 straight years, but usually for no reason. And I've said a million times, I'm sick and tired of it. I even stopped streaming on YouTube because I was sick of hearing it. And now the first day that I'm back, the way that he snarkily barks at me, there is a fuse with 0 millimeters of length left. I'm sorry, but on YouTube, if people do even something that I even slightly dislike, you're gonna get permabanned. I can't take it anymore. It's been years of this. Years. Literally multiple years of it. There's no fuse left. That's why I stopped streaming. And I could actually understand if you still think that that's unfair or unjust. It actually makes sense to me. That's not a terrible take, really. But it is going to be how it is. Why are people like that to you? You're a great guy. Well, if we're speaking honestly, I do think I'm a good guy. I think a great guy, that might be a stretch. I've worked with a lot of people over the years, and one thing that I've noticed, this is undeniable. It's just, it has nothing, it's not even subjective. It's true. I have a much higher capacity to completely lose my mind over something than other people. There are people out there with far more patience than me. There are people out there who just, I guess, in their core are naturally much nicer or more understanding than me. I wish I was better at it. Believe it or not, I am trying to get better at it every day. How much progress have I made? Debatable. When I work in team environments, I do think I work very well in teams, but I'm definitely like, I don't know, what's a good way to put it? I have like a Kobe Bryant mentality, and that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing. I genuinely think that the world is imploding with everything that we do until we get it exactly right. And when people are happy with it and they're, you know, they're feeling good about it, and I'm like, bro, this stuff is garbage. We got to work another 5 million hours to fix this. In some ways, that's very useful attitude to have, and in some ways, it's insufferable. So I appreciate you saying that I'm a great guy. I would say I'm at least a good guy. Great? Great is... that might be a stretch. I know some great people, and I don't know if I would say that I'm great. I'm definitely the Grinch who stole Christmas. I'm definitely the guy on the team that's... I can always find something wrong with what we've done. There's something we can do to make it better. I mean, you probably kind of see it with me working on my loot filter. I could work on it for an hour, make it pretty good, and send it out and say, guys, you guys are smart, figure it out. No, I'll sit there and I'll change it 5,000 times. I'll probably change it another 5,000 times. I don't know, it's just... that's just the way I always have been. I've always been like that since I was a kid. Okay, I don't want any of these, but I guess I'll take a horn. There is nothing about the streamer contract that says that you have to take any abuse. I totally agree with what you said. I also don't think people are abusing me, right? Like, I don't even get close to the amount of hate that some other creators get. Like, I don't think, oh, poor me, wah. Like, I get to be a streamer. I get to play video games for a living. I don't, in general, I don't have a toxic audience, really, at all. Never have. Ow! I'm out of potions. Next one of those is going to kill me, and there's nothing I can do about it. I want that health potion, but I gotta go the other way first. Give me this. I have to weave in between those fireballs. I don't know this for sure, but I'm under the impression that a single one of those would kill me. I don't get it. Who can I attack? I can attack this purple scorpion in the middle. That's who I can attack.
I think if I hadn't... Need to grab this or I'm dead. Up, up. Okay, this giant is gonna kill me. I literally can't do this. It's honestly... I don't know what the right play here is. Maybe I just go back to regular monoliths. I just can't... Even if I can actually beat this and play perfectly for 15 straight minutes, it's not worth it. Like, I'm not even halfway done with this. Just go ahead and kill me. Let's just go to regular monoliths. We can't even, it's not even worth it. We'll just die. It's fine. Let's just go to regular, we can't play here. It's as simple as that. How do I get out of this? I guess I go like this. How do I switch it to the regular mod? I've never went backwards before in my life. I've never went back, but my lack of defense makes it so I can't even play in the end game. So it's not worth it anymore. What am I watching, guys? Yeah, Tarek, you're gonna want to leave the stream immediately. How do I go backwards here? My guy can't take a hit, Tarek. My guy can't live against anything, so I can't play is the problem. I have to dodge every little projectile from every monster. Fine. Oh yeah. You go here. Yeah, and then you... Oh yeah, I've never done the... Oh, here, we can just choose the normal one. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Oh, this is going to be so nice. The regular monolith. Oh, I might be able to take a hit from something here. So we just need to do this and keep destroying dinosaurs until we can get the chess piece that allows us to even play the game. Dude, Tarek, the Rogue Bladestorm guide requires you to have the chess piece from the dinosaurs. But in order to get the chess piece from the dinosaurs, you have to have 2 blueberries. And out of all the dinosaur things that I've ever done, I haven't gotten a single blueberry yet. Yeah, if I would have went paladin, I would have stood in the middle of all of that, ignored all mechanics, and I would have killed them all in... Well, my rogue can kill them. I can kill those guys quickly if I can fight them. Like if I can sit there and take some hits, but that's impossible. Like that's not a thing for my character. Taking a hit from something is not gonna happen. It's a DPS check if you don't have the chess piece. That's another thing. If I could triple my damage or something. Here we go. Here's the dinosaur. We got to keep doing dinosaurs, guys, until we get a blueberry. We need 2 blueberries. Blade shield will double my damage. I just got off of blade shield. You can't play... Well, you can play Blade Shield, but the problem with Blade Shield is you have to go right next to the enemies. If you go right next to the enemies, you die. So I respec out of Blade Shield. I tried Chakram, that was okay, but I think this is the best one that I've seen so far. What's the blueberry? I think it's called a crystallized heart. The little blue looking thing. This is very easy. I can just murder this.
Have the Prime to say thanks for all.
When I get that chest piece, my survivability should go way up. So anyway, not to glaze over the point though, to go back like 20 minutes though. So somebody donated to me on PayPal and my activity feed did not pick that up. So I don't think I'll be able to fix it midstream, but I will look at that, and that is a big problem. So thank you for pointing that out to me. You guys never ever need to donate to me. Please instead spend your money on yourself. Please spend your money on yourself. Take yourself out to dinner. Come in my stream and say, Raxx, I was going to donate to you, but instead I took myself out for tacos. I'll be like, oh my god, yes. Can you put... Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, maybe I can. Can I put some... Okay, some of these require... I mean, why not? I can enchant this, right? Nope. Oh my god, one crit multi? Let's fucking go, bruh.
What if we use Amazon's money?
What if we use Amazon's money? Wes Slater, Anor, Coffee, Penguin. If you use Amazon's money, I love that. Transferring money from Bezos's pocket to mine, I think we should be doing that constantly. If you have a Prime and you want to throw me your Prime to get rid of the ads, love that. Do that all day. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Transferring money from Bezos's pocket to mine, we should definitely be doing that. Yes. That I'm all for. Oh, dinosaur? Okay. Can I get a blueberry? I need 2 blueberries. Just did. Thank you, my dude. The bean guy, am I enjoying the new season? I do like the new season. I'm having fun. If I could restart the season, I definitely would have I guess I should have known this already, like I know better than this. But I should have prepared for... I should have had a very solid plan for my defense as a rogue. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I was thinking, oh, Bladestorm will just do so much damage that the fact that my rogue is going to have 0 survivability will be fine. But I did not understand that it's going to be so difficult to get this chess piece. I didn't realize it cost 2 blueberries. I don't have any blueberries. This is the item that I need. It costs 13 snails and 2 blueberries in the bottom left. Oh, well, you probably can't see it. My webcam's blocking it. But I need 2 blueberries. I can buy blueberries for 30 strawberries and 20 snails. But I don't think I want to pay that. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is an amazing thingy bob. Hmm. Can I somehow organize this differently? Hmm. I need a standy bob. Okay. Okay, we already did the dinosaur here. Do I have a standy one? I don't think I can use this one, can I? Ah. Just take this out and go like this. Does that work? Can't do that either. Crying. Here's a standy one. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm much stronger now. Okay. Ramping. Ramping, ramping. Is this the D4 guy who tried to worm his way into the PoE community? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can go to Google and type in Path of Exile Beginner Guide and see what comes up on your search. You could go to PoE 2 and you could type into Google what are the most viewed PoE 2 builds of all time. And, I don't know, see where Ice Strike Monk lands, see where my Lightning Arrow Deadeye lands, see where my Plant Daddy lands, and, yeah, I kind of sort of snuck my way in there, yeah. Where do these people come from? I actually just don't get it. This is actually a pretty sick bow, is it not? They come from the caves. This is definitely where I belong. This is so easy. I can just, these monsters are only level 90, so they're not very challenging, but oh, excuse me. Oh my god. So it's got the two best affixes for two completely different characters. And it's a godly base, too. Oh, this is a billion times better than mine. It's not even close. The implicit is so bad, but it doesn't matter. If I was an absolute psycho, I could try havocing the T6 to health. I could craft health and havoc it over there. If I wanted to be a psycho. I think I'd just go with it. Okay. So if I took this off, what does my poison res look like? I don't really need poison res. So am I willing to chaos this? Let's just try it. Let's just go for the gold. Who cares? Huh, all right. Not bad. That increased my damage from 41 to 48. Lit. What was that, 20%? About a little less than 20%, 18%. Not bad. %20 damage increase. Beautiful. You wish last Epoch would let you import how I set up my stashes. Yeah, so I've told them that a couple of times. I'm going to bring it up again in my video in a couple of days, and I have a lot of ideas on how they could do that. And honestly, they don't even have to take any of my ideas. They don't even need to take any of my ideas. You want to know what? I should stop banishing that. Instead, I should challenge it so I can get my prophecies. So that's a mistake. I actually have a lot of ways that they could do this. There's my prophecies. 2 LP, I'll take that. Let's sort. What does green mean? Change it. It means change it. It's telling me to change this. Okay, oh, I can't, damn it. I don't have the resources. Okay. No problem. Alright. Let's go look for a dinosaur. By the way, I don't know how, but I also gained a lot of health. Not a lot of health, but 200 health. That's certainly better than nothing. Here, we found the dinosaur. Lit. Okay, we did find a dinosaur. We're about to level up. We might as well take that. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 86. Okay. We're gonna get there. Is that what people said? Did people say that the new boss is harder than Uber Aberoth? What's more fun, Zombie Warlock or Ballista Falconer? So I could be completely wrong on this. I haven't actually played it, but isn't Zombie Warlock a bit of like micromanaging? Ballista, you literally just lay down the ballistas, right? So I'd way rather just lay down a ballista and have that be it, personally. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing that we were looking for. Nice. And I did have 0 of it, so that was a good idea. How are the new animations? I like them. So, I play this game a fair bit. I guess actually you could argue it goes either way. I was gonna say, because I play this game a fair bit, if they change something, I think I'm probably more likely to notice it than most people. But I guess you could argue it the other way too. You could say, hey, I haven't played Last Epoch in a year, but I came back and the game looks a lot better. But, like, for example, I noticed immediately the mini-map is different. The mini-map looks much better. The way that the walls look, the way that the contrast is, like the different lighting that they did with it, highlighting. It's a lot better than what they were doing before. 100% of Dex is converted to Guile. What does that mean? I just got a brand new amulet too. Can I read what this does? Guile. Cooldown recovery, 1 per... This seems like it's terrible. Every point of Guile gives me cooldown recovery. I don't need that. And 1% reduced armor. Bro, I already can't live. I don't need cooldown recovery. And you're going to take away my armor? Like, I think I understand the logic of that. I actually think I get the logic. They're probably thinking, well, rogues stack dodge, so they don't have armor anyway, so it's not really that much of a penalty, and the cooldown will let them zip around really fast. So I could maybe understand design-wise why they would do that, but I don't know. Maybe that's what they were thinking? So there's one for melee. It gives, or brutality gives melee damage, but less leech. It's always the kiss curse mechanics. I don't know. I really like my leech. Thanks to the filter, I spent 30 minutes setting it up and now I can cruise. It's great to hear, buddy. It does make me feel a little bit guilty. Like, I give you something and then you gotta sit there for 30 minutes to fix it. God. I've got to find a way to make the filter faster to put together. I gotta figure out a way to not make it take 30 minutes, but it's like, I don't know how to do that, though. It's no, it's one of the Bladestorm points. One of the Bladestorm points Throw your maximum blade storms, but it costs 10 more mana. That's why I throw the maximum every time. Weaver Enchanter. This is corrupted. Here we go. Nope. It's a bullshit. If you haven't played Last Epoch, is now a good time to revisit. Yep. They made the game better. The season just started. I just made the new loot filter. Yep. Now is the time. Is my fast campaign thing still guide still valid, or has it changed? It is still 99% accurate. I can think of a single thing that I said in my fast guide that's this day not true. Remember that guy that I said that you can just skip by in the very first act and you can just let him die? They force you to save him now. They force you to save him. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. All right, I'm sorry. We're taking this off. We're wearing this. Oh yeah. Look at my damage, guys. 45. 62. Going up, boys. Is this T7? Yes. All right. Oh. 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 Oh, well, okay. I really hope that wasn't T7. I don't think it was. That was T7. I should not have done that. I mean, this amulet's pretty good. Shatter all of these. This is the correct. So this is giving me increased effect. Oh, this is much better. Yes. This is much better. That's much better. Thank you. Thank God. Let's see here. This is good. This is the second best. So what we're going to do is we're going to put away these, and then we're going to shatter this and this and this and this. Then we're going to sell this. Keep this. This is my best one. And now what I can do I think maybe I'd leave it for now. So just shatter this, and then I think I just put these away for now. Actually, I can use this now. I think. Yes. Now we're at 66. Okay, yeah. That's good. Okay. Well, we started today doing 32. We have doubled our damage so far. Getting stronger. We aren't any tankier. Well, that's not true. We're at 2200 health now? Lit! Never mind, we got like 600 more health as well. Okay, I should be much stronger now. Holy cow, I'm lagging. What's lagging me? Your problem with last Epoch is there's not enough good feel-good skills. Most of them look basic. And I've actually never lagged the whole league. Okay. Those are all T7s. What am I looking for the Rift Beasts? I don't know. The fiery looking one. I actually don't know the name of it. I know what it looks like though. I would know it if I saw it. Dang it, no. Just want to let you know you can drop the chest piece from your build from Rift Beasts. Yeah, I have the Weaver tree. I have the Weaver tree thingy bob selected to spawn Rift Beast so I can just get it to drop. But obviously it's never dropped for me yet. But yes. I assumed that it was possible that the monsters could just drop it, but we're still looking for it. Honestly, so here's the thing. Here's my opinion on it. I'm glad that there's something that I'm farming for that's not super easy to get, that I have to put some work into it. I love that. I hate it when you just give me everything. The only thing that bothers me a little bit is how shit my defenses are in the meantime. It's like almost like a class thing. It's like maybe I could have spec'd it more defensively. Like maybe part of it is just a skill issue. But I mean, my God, dude. Like when paladins are that tanky and rogues are this squishy, it's like, does the discrepancy need to be that stark? Does it have to be that crazy? My Judgment Paladin would laugh its ass off at these monsters. It would be a gigantic Keck W. It's like a crazy difference. The game has some of the most biased defenses you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just like Rogue got the first Uber Aberoth kill, which is climbing to 500 corruption. So they erupted and got to 500 corruption immediately. I'd have to see how they did it, but I bet they had like a very specific idea. Dude, look at this. It has melee fizz and fizz attack speed and flat melee. This has got to be the greatest melee weapon I've ever seen. Flat lightning, flat fire, T7, corrupted T7, flat. Bro, should I wear this? Should I just straight up put this on? But wait, I don't do melee damage. I don't do melee damage. So I'd have to use it on a different build. It has corrupted T7 flat melee on it. This is a 128 flat melee damage mace. We got to re-enchant this. That seems pretty good. Let's go with that. This is softcore. Thanks for the loot filter. You're welcome. It's just Silver Shroud manipulation. And if you took that away from rogues, would they have any chance to survive like that this early? If you took away Silver Shrouds? You rage quit 15 times already because you keep dying. I want to see how different the survivability is when I get this chest piece. We're gonna see how insane it really is. It's gonna take away all of my life and it's gonna convert it to ward. But then when you're a low life like me, you have this damage taken while at low health. You just take 24% less damage on the ward. I think is the main idea. Is there any good build for Falconer? All you see are ballistas. Well, Falconer got the #1 kill on Uber Aberoth. I don't know if they were playing ballista though. Guys, I need to put a woven echo in there. I need to go buy... Not there, here. I need to go buy the temple thing. Do I have a guide for the Falconer? I don't have a specific guide. But there's a guide on Maxroll. Okay, I already had one. I don't know why I bought that. So now, I haven't looked at, has any of you guys looked at what you can buy with these time glass fragments? Can you actually get anything good? Well, I definitely want to buy this because this will give me corrupted items, corrupted uniques, corrupted amulets. Okay. Temporal keystones. A temporal keystone. What is that? Oh, ancient bones? That would be good. Do you guys know of this ancient bones? Can you get blueberries out of it? Oh, it just skips to the boss? Oh. Is it a bag of bags? I definitely want to buy this Omen Echo. Okay, it won't give you blueberries. Well, if I can't get blueberries, then I don't want it. So now let's see here. I have to go into the Weaver tree, and then I need to place an Omen Echo here. I see. And then I go like this. Okay. So what I really want to put there is probably the... does anybody know, can I fight the 8 beasts in the regular monolith? Can I do that or no? Or is it only 100 corruption minimum? I have gotten a lot stronger. I might be able to kill them a little bit more reliably now. what do you do with the Google Doc? What Google Doc? In the what are we doing? For the loot filter. So all you do is where you see the filter, you don't have to open it in Google Docs. In the top right corner, there's a button called Raw. Click the Raw button, and then it'll bring up the page of the text. Control A, Control C. You could write a script that people could run on the loot filter. They would select a few options and the script would automatically disable what they need and don't need and give them a modified version of it. So that sounds very, very useful. My concern with it is I think I'm gonna mess with the loot filter more and more and more. Should we only do that at a point where like the loot filter is pretty much set in stone? That sounds cool, though. Are Tabby of the Dusk broken? I'm not sure. Guys, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sonder, Yukon Ali, Kentriarch, Bronco, Hanny, Bandit, Bran, Azare. Azari. Did I say that right? Azari. So many ways we could say that name. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, wow. It also gave me crit multi. Oh, okay. That's an insane. Nice. We're up to 78k DPS. Okay. We're getting there. What is the Peter Griffin laugh? Every time somebody donates or something, Peter Griffin laughs. Seems like the best sub sound I could possibly go with. I did grab new prophecies, Seth. I did. I spent all my money this morning. Oh, I guess I have 17,000 again. But yeah, I bought a whole new more rows of prophecies. 78k, what are you doing wrong? Oh, you're not doing anything wrong. It just takes forever to ramp up damage here. You're probably not doing anything wrong. Are the animations better than before? Oh yeah, I think so. Anonymous Kokol. Thanks for the subs. Give it a week and you can help me with it. It's a cool experiment. The automation would be seamless. You want to know what would be the godliest thing possible? If there was somehow... You want to know what? I bet I could just ask Maxroll to build this. I bet you they could, one of the devs there could build it. If you would just open a prompt and it just asked you, what build guides do you want to make here? And it would select the rogue. I want to level up as a rogue. I want to level up as a spellblade. And these are the two builds I'm interested in. And then it automatically read what are the best in slot idols, da-da-da-da-da. And it just automatically went pop, 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 pop with the filter. Stop. You are already building that. You are a dev. Oh, never mind. We can't do this, guys. We're going to put somebody out of a job. We don't want to put Cyrus on the streets. Thank you, Welsh. Any tips for prophecies? If you're going the rogue, I think you want to buy daggers. I would strongly suggest going for the daggers first. Murdered. Cold res, shred fizz. Well, I'm having a lot of problems with my resistances, so I guess I'll take the cold res. Nice. Not bad, not bad. All right. Let's try to not be a weenie anymore. Let's see if we can actually go to the empowered monoliths. Let's fight Lagon in 60 seconds, maybe. Okay, we're going to see if we're strong enough to go back into the empowered monolith. Yeah, you can... Another hint that you can do if you're starting monoliths is you can buy the lens that says, don't put the prophecies in monoliths. And then you combine it with the lens that says, put the prophecies in monoliths. And then the game has a malfunction. It has no idea what you're talking about. And then it just gives you these very generic prophecies that are very easy to complete. Hey, I just got our gloves. These are the gloves that we need with 1 LP. We got them. These are our best in slot gloves. We just throw 2 more shurikens every time. Yeah, we're gonna put it into an egg. Nice, now we just straight up just throw 2 more shurikens. Oh, here's an egg thing right here. Don't mind if I do. Let's just challenge it instead of banishing it. Oh, that's not the dagger I wanted. Are you trolling about the prophecy trick? No, I'm doing it right now. I'm serious. Pick the lens that says don't put my prophecies in monoliths, then pick the lens that says put my prophecies in monoliths. And then it will change every single one of your prophecies to just be like kill exiled mages. It doesn't get it. And then it gives you really easy prophecies to do. I'm doing it right now. You want me to go to the observatory to prove it? I mean, I'm sarcastic and I troll a lot. I'm not kidding you. Yeah. Try it yourself. Just buy both of the lenses and throw them in and hit refresh 1 time on prophecies. You'll see it. I don't think this is a good strategy. Like if you have really, if you're a really high level, I think you have to actually do the one where it's way higher. Please give me a... Holy. Well, I guess I still don't belong here. I just can't survive here. I just don't belong here. It's just... I just don't have any survivability. I do a lot of damage, though. You've done that trick every league, it works. Yeah, I think it's very good for the beginning just to get your prophecies completed, but I think the other strategy of juicing it to the absolute maximum is much better in the end game.
Hello, Mr. Raxx. How's the league mechanic so far?
How is the league mechanic? It's good. I like it. It's difficult. Like, I don't know how it is for other classes. Maybe other classes just go to the Omen windows and just annihilate it instantly. It's very challenging for me on my rogue because I can't take a hit from anything. There's a huge danger factor. Which is good. It's good when the game is not totally freely handed to you. If there's one thing that Raxx doesn't troll about, it's stuff that makes life easier. Yeah, I troll about a lot of things. Oh my god! One thing I don't troll about is secrets on how to murder games. Or if I do troll about it, I make it very obvious that I'm trolling. Take all those bones. Okay, maybe this guy's gonna drop me a blueberry, guys. Pray for a blueberry, or maybe he'll even drop me my chest piece so I can just have it. That'd be even better, so I don't have to buy it. Nope. He definitely didn't drop it. Bones, a horn. I guess maybe a horn. I don't know. It sounded stupid and sarcastic. Nope. I'm doing it right now. I mean, I can go buy some more prophecies right now. It's good to buy prophecies very early because buying them advances your COF ranking. You want to level it up as fast as possible. Okay, you ready, boys? Are you ready to make the greatest item ever? Oh, you can't add it with LP. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Let me do this one. I need to go buy some... Guys, remember what pink means. Pink means pick it up and removal it. Pick it up and removal it, okay? Boom. What does it say? Hybrid health on boots. Removal it. The loot filter is telling you something. Pick this up, Raxx, and use the removal on it. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go to the observatory. I will show you for those of you non-believers. Guys, I've been doing this for 7 years. I think you guys would believe me by now. The devs raised the difficulty because players complained last season that it's too easy. I'd rather be challenged than not challenged. I don't like that rogues have no defense, but look. Reduced chance to have it in monoliths. Reduced chance for prophecies to not be in a monolith. And then you just go here and click every single dagger thing, whether it's unique or purple. If it's neither, reroll. As you spend currency, your rank should go up. Reroll. Here's yellow daggers. I don't want yellows, do I? I don't want rare daggers. I don't think that helps me. Sir, where is my filter? Posted earlier today. It's already up, buddy. Go watch the video and download it. Little bit of setup as always, but I think it will help you immensely when it's all ready to go. Just look for daggers. Simple as that. Look, I'm level 8. I got level 8 just by buying the prophecies. Well, I ran out of money. It's fine. Okay, now I have prophecies, and all the prophecies are just dumb things like kill an exiled mage. Thank you for your continued effort in making the filter. You're welcome, guys. This is probably the last, like, massive update to the filter because, well, I think, like, we're getting kind of close to nearly everything EHG could do with it. I will have another page of requests that they might be able to add, but okay. That is completely useless. It completely ruined my really good weapon. 2 LP. The thing is problem is I'm just never going to use this. Or, I don't know, is Acid Flask any good this season? People said Acid, they nerfed the shit out of it, but then it was still really good somehow. Okay. I can't even stay there for 1 millisecond. Just go ahead and walk away. I have that health potion. Jesus. All right, here we go. This is what we want anyway. We want the dinosaur. Dinosaur down. Well. You're surprised I'm taking this much damage at just 100 corruption? Yeah, I don't know if they actually... Did they actually just straight up make the game harder? Or is this just rogue life? Or is it both? They made the game harder and this is rogue life. For a new player in the game, holy shit! What if I tab out and tab back in? Well, I'm going to try to fight this guy on 2 frames. prophecy fulfilled. Dagger, wrong dagger, wrong dagger. Well, I think this is better than this. Certainly. Yes, it's much better. Yeah, so 67K. 67K. It went up a tiny bit. But the way that it's better is now we're going to be applying frailty. The other empowerment did nothing. Is there a stash here? Of course not. I guess we just empower it and see what we get. Wrong dagger, wrong dagger. Look how I keep completing the prophecies. The stash is there in the egg. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? You can... Okay, I'm going to see it next time. The stash is there. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess let's finish him. Bird. Oh, I see. It showed up because it's a legendary. I got you. I'll take this. Oh, this is my Bis. This is another one of my... This is my Bis baby. So we go here. Ah. Very nice. Thank you. This is the only one I would consider using. Oh, I got 1 LP. We're doing it, boys. We did it. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now if we can get any dagger that has anything whatsoever, we can slam it. Finally, it's starting to get some decent stuff here. Are these T7? This is T7. So let's see. Let's keep this. I don't need this ever again. Let's keep that. I don't think I will ever use this. Get rid of that. I'll never use that either, or that, or that. 30 elemental res. Yo, my rings are so bad. This is only T6. That's not good enough. This is amazing. Let's keep that. 34 is T6. We don't care about that. This is a rogue relic with spell. So let's see. I guess we just slam it like this, right? What would be the best slam possible? Something with throwing, certainly. Like flat throwing damage or something. Yeah, throwing damage. And the hybrid So let's look. Gloves. Oh, no. No. There's T6 hybrid. Here it is. This is T7 throwing damage. Okay, I'm going to lose a shitload of survivability, but I would do way more damage. Yep, let's do it. Let's see here. Yep, let's do it. Whatever. God, I think these boots might be better than mine. We're going to lose more. Do I not have red rings? Do I have red rings? Dude. I literally am at the point in the season where I'm bending over to pick up a stick. Do I have red rings? No. Dude, if I see a stick, I'm happy. We can remove all this. Okay, let's go make our gloves. So I think I can just go right here to my keys, go to the Temporal Sanctum. You got a corrupted red ring off of an Omen tier 2 at level 87. It's actually fucking crazy.
Looking good ATM. Played around a year ago last.
Level 55? That's good enough for my gloves, isn't it? You thought every streamer gets one red ring as soon as they create their character? Usually it's per the contract, it's actually supposed to be 2. But I haven't been getting shit. For some reason. Oh wow, this is a very good idol. Elemental res, 3% health. I mean, adios, amigo. Okay, so here we go. This. Do you have to do T2 or higher to guarantee the choice? Or something? How did you guys say to... Can I just... Do I have to do a slam to finish the dungeon? Or can I just leave? I can just leave? Okay. Wait, what just happened? Give me my key back. I was like, wait, if I don't get to choose, I'm not doing this. Is this build good for beginners? It's got no survivability, so I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that. I am never going to use set items, I don't think, so. Throwing damage, seal cache. Okay, well, goodbye to my health. Lost 300 health, but let's see the difference in the damage. 67, and now 105, and I also throw 2 more shurikens. So this throws... Well, actually, wait a minute. Yeah, so we went from 67.8 to 105, and I throw 2 more shurikens. So now we're going to be dicking them for real. Jim, Login, Muck, the Mins, Dank, Cronisos. Is Last Epoch looking good? I'm having fun, man. I always have fun playing this game. A lot of people are understandably upset about a lot of different things, but I'm more upset that my rogue sucks than anything. I think I'm going to keep these gloves. They might come in handy sometime. Upset about what? They're upset about Crafton buying out Last Epoch and then going back on their promises. How do I have 105,000 damage? You only have 5,000? Just playing, man. Just playing a lot. I killed that elite in like a single hit. Okay. I'm definitely getting stronger, that's for damn sure. I still can't take a hit from anything, but... Yeah, if you only have 5,000 damage, I would recommend that you put flat throwing damage, like plus throwing damage on a lot of your pieces of gear. If you don't have that, you won't do any damage. Murdered. Okay, yeah, my damage is definitely higher. Hey, we got Dinosaur Boy. Hmm, 3 LP. Okay, I'll keep that. 3 LP item. I love how whoever made the Pizza Hut command put the 2 pizza emotes on either side of it. God, that's great. Do I have any interest in the D3 season? One of these times I'll probably fire it up, but if I had to choose the D3 season or the last Epoch season, I'd much rather play last Epoch. Yeah. I definitely hit much harder now. Still don't have any survivability, but I definitely hurt the monsters now badly. Okay. Oh. Okay. I just got another one. You want to know what's funny? This one I think is much better. This has double the crit multi. Should have put the T7 throwing on that, but I did not know I was going to get another one 2 seconds later. Okay, here we go. Me versus Lagon in 60 seconds in the empowered monolith. Here we go. Dude, the guy stunned me the moment that I was jumping away from Lagon. Almost killed him there. The guy stunned me trying to jump out of the beam. Mana, shock duration, shred lightning. All of these are useless except for the mana one, I guess. Those are pretty useless thingies. See? Okay, Toys was thinking that last Epoch was just trash. If Toys is... Holy shit. A double... Dude, this is a 690, 160, 250. This is a 254 flat damage lance. Wait, what? I mean, Jesus. It's actually insane, is it not? Let's see how much 1 dexterity gives me. 105. That gives me like 600 damage. Okay, well, that was kind of useless. 10 all res. I feel like I should go for this and try to get better all res here. You guys said I can just go straight to the boss. Easy. Oh, I thought you stopped playing Dota, but you still play it all the time? I can't even see where the... Okay, my damage is quite high. I just killed that guy in 2 milliseconds. I guess just keep current. Twisted Heart, that's my bis for the mage. Or is it bis for me? Is it bis for me or... No, it's bis for me. Oh, nice. Nice, we just got our bis, relic. Nope. Did not get what I wanted. Let's try again. There. Well, it's not great, but it's... I just got 4 all res. I think I have a fire. I think I have a fire thingy. Yeah, here. My fire's still not great. We're gonna put that in an egg. Okay. All right. Well, we got 4 all res. That's nice. I like that. Let's see. Let's look at the guide here. This blessings. I need armor and armor from Fire and Age of Winter. So we need to do the Fire Boys again. Let's go back here, I guess. Looks like I got murdered here on the final round of the Echo Chain. Let's go back in and see if we have any chance now. Oh yeah, this is the one where I gave up, where I said I don't have good enough damage, so I can't play here. I remember this. My damage is much higher now. But let's see if it's high enough to actually matter, though. I mean, I just 2-shot that champion. Okay. Now I can actually play. Ow. Ow. It's not the damage that kills me. It's every time they hit me, they stun me. I get stunned, and then I die. If you just wouldn't stun me, if you let me keep moving, I'd be fine. It's the stun that murders me. Can't do anything about the stun, unfortunately. That is burying me. What kind of mage? I wanted to go the fire aura build. I wanted to play Righteous Fire as a mage. I'm kind of thinking about... Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about starting it today and playing kind of both characters. I wonder if it's going to be any good. I have no idea. I've had some people say it's dog shit. I've had some people say it's great. Oh yeah, I need a ladle. Oh yeah. Don't those drop from the mages? The Mad Alchemist ladle? Do they drop from the mages? I don't think I have one. So maybe I'll make myself a ladle first. You don't know what I should look for? I should look for a fire starter torch. So I could give that to my mage while he levels. I don't think he's reading YouTube. But how should we handle this, guys? What should we do? I would like your guys' ideas. Just permaban him. It took a few hours. Just ban them. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know if that makes me evil or not. It's crazy, man. Just permaban him. Keck W Raxx, I just wanted to help. You wanted to help me by telling the YouTube chatters that I don't read the chat when I do. You were trying to help me? How? You were trying to help me by telling the YouTube chatters that I don't read their messages. Do what you want, bro. You're sick of reading it. All right. Now that we've agreed upon it, you were talking about the stun immunity, and you're sorry. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this. So you can stay. It's all good. No worries. I'm gonna try to hold myself accountable here. So here's what we're gonna do going forward. And I guess we'll put this rule on Twitch, even though it has nothing to do with Twitch. I don't know. Twitch doesn't ever have this problem. I don't know why, but we'll put the rule for both going forward. If someone says that I don't read their messages going forward, it's going to be a permaban. And here's the most important part about it. We need to not talk about it. It's got to be like Fight Club rules. Don't read it. Don't look into it. If you say that I don't read messages, it's going to be a permaban, and there's going to be no chance for remedy. There's going to be no Raxx, I was kidding, or Raxx, I'm sorry. It will be an auto decline on the unban request. That's what we'll do going forward. I'm never going to read one of these messages ever again in my... Well, I'm going to read a lot of them, but I will never read 2 from the same individual ever again. It's going to be an insta-permaban. I can't survive at all. They're just way faster than me. I have no way to get my health back. Can I get back in there in time? Give me that potion. I won. Yeah. What I'm going to have to do going forward, guys, for my own sanity, for the last... We got a couple more years. We got to go streaming. It's just going to start being perma-bans, because I just can't do it anymore, you know what I mean? Enough is enough, so it's okay. But we are going to be putting an end to this. I'm saying it as nicely as I possibly can. So hopefully that little monologue is the last time that we're ever going to actually speak about it. So if anybody, let me know if anybody made a joke about it, and we will be perma-banning them right now. If anybody made a joke about it, we'll get rid of them. Am I going to quit at 10 years? I don't know. I'm certainly thinking about it, but let's try to be positive. It's all good. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Does the imprint nerf feel like it was a tad much? I'll be honest with you, man. I don't have enough Weaver points to really tell. I'm trying to build my Weaver points, but I don't have a ton of them right now. As far as I know, I don't think it's given me anything yet. Oh? This is God tier for the mage. Best in slot. Idle. Got one, boys. You thought I had separate chats, but again, sorry. It's okay. You're in. You have survived. You wouldn't believe how many times people say that to me, which... By the way, one more comment. I understand part of it is my fault, right? Like, it's... People are saying that because I don't read every single message, which I have long ago accepted it's not possible. So I've... In the first several years of my stream, I was focused on reading everything, and then when it became pretty much impossible, now I focus more on playing. Because at least if I'm concentrating playing... I'm providing something for everybody. But, yeah, the people that are just gonna get super upset that I'm not reading everything that they say is something I'm done with. I'm personally done with it, so that's it. Is the season any good? Yep. Come on in, boys. Dude. Oh, this game, man. Oh, you just off-screened me for double my HP with no crit. Off-screened me for my entire health pool with no crit. Like, I don't know, man. It's the rogue life. Imagine if he had crit me. So what's your idea, Jay? I can't see it just because I didn't see the first thing you said because there's so many messages. I don't know if you had an idea. You don't think they have any right to complain that you help us all so much? You love and appreciate all the help. If I appreciate you saying that, Amanda. I think it's the opposite. If anything, I think I owe you guys. I don't think you guys owe me anything. I never sit around and think about all the things that you guys owe me for what I do for you. I never think like that at all. You guys let me play video games for a living. The least I can do is help you play those video games. That's the least I can do. You guys don't owe me anything. You could implement a system like Riker does where he reads every message only if he's tagged in it. That is a great thought. I don't think that would work for me at all because I think people would just tag me in every message. But maybe that would work. My return to YouTube has caused you extreme mental anguish, and I should only stream on Twitch going forward. Your wish is my command. Another thing, guys, here's another thing. I think this is the most important thing I could say as a streamer. Believe it or not, this might be surprising. Believe it or not, I want my stream to be about happiness. I want it to be about positivity. I don't want to talk about all these negative things all day long. I don't want to talk about them at all, about anything negative, if we can avoid it. So let's just be happy. I'm not happy right now. Nice, there's a huge rock there, preventing me from getting out. Shit on. Bad corruption, good affix. I don't know. It's not the best. What kind of woke mindset is that? Is that are you saying being positive is a woke mindset? Oh, we got a blueberry. Oh my god, we got a blueberry. We only need one more. No, I was just gonna say, like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like maybe this is a really bad take. You tell me if I'm wrong. When I hear the word woke mindset, that is not what I think. I think of like the opposite. Like every time I hear like anything about woke anything, it's always people fighting about things. Maybe I have it completely wrong, but when I hear this term woke mindset, I only think about fighting about absolutely everything. That's what comes to mind. I'm woke now, so now we fight about literally every issue ever. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not what it is, but that's certainly what it feels like. That is what it is? Okay, it looks like people are in general agreeing with me. Maybe I didn't know if I was crazy or what, but no one uses the term woke in a non-aggressive way. Yeah, like my basis in understanding of what the term woke even means is you have awoken to the reality of the situation, and the reality of the situation is far different than apparently what the average Jim Bobs think it is. And now it's time to deliver us from righteousness, or from evil and toward righteousness, and go on the correct path, which is turns into a bunch of arguing and fighting. Oh my god, we upgraded it to 2. Oh my god, yes! We made it way better. Lit! Give me that. Oh my god, we got this at 2 LP as well. That's also my... That's not the body armor I want, but that's the shit body armor I'm supposed to use in the meantime. Okay, printing. Woke is a term that specifically refers to the in-shitification. 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 Unbelievable. I don't think I know anybody around anybody. I have never met someone who defines themselves as woke. Like, I don't... It's not a word that is used around here in Nebraska. Like, I don't know. Is that something that happens around, like, is that something that happens where you guys live? I don't know. A friend, an acquaintance, a parent, a child. I don't know anybody who describes themselves as that around here. Lots of people do in California. In California. You only hear about it in social media? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a foreign thing here. Like, I don't know anything about it. Nobody ever talks about it. I don't know. Oh, and like you said, all I hear about it on is like on the news or on YouTube, and it always seems to be some sort of fighting about something. Talking about woke and Kid Rock comes on. What is he? See, I don't know. Yeah, I might want to change the subject. I'm probably already gonna get banned for talking about this. I guess I just have no idea what it actually even is. I don't think I have any idea what people are even talking about. Oh, no. Oh my god, we got another blueberry. We got it. Random Jim Bob in here dropped me a blueberry. I think we have 2 blueberries now. So do I have to do a claw in order to buy it now? Okay, I have 2 blueberries now. Jonathan is going to ban me 100%. Jonathan from Grinding Gear Games is going to ban me? Is he like the leader of the woke people, or why is Jonathan going to ban me? You would describe yourself as woke, but people make it very derogatory, but you leaned into it? Okay, so I'm gonna type. I want to type it into AI. What does woke mean? Let's see what AI says. Woke originated in African American vernacular as stay woke, meaning alertness to system injustice, particularly racism. Now it generally means aware of social and political and racial issues. Its usage has evolved into a charged political term. It's used negatively by conservatives to criticize progressive ideologies. Hmm. Hmm. So the woke means you're Democrat? Is that what that means? That's what it's sounding like to me. See, I didn't think it had anything to do with political party. I thought it just meant we're going to argue about absolutely everything and you aren't seeing the real world. But I didn't know it had anything to do with politics. Like political parties. That's what it means now. Oh. In your case, you're on the far left side of Democrats, so you're like super left. Okay. Well, I like everybody. But this, I already know the internet. This is going to somehow spawn a huge fight about stuff. So why don't we talk about last Epoch? I can already feel people's blood boiling. I can feel it. People's blood is boiling. I can sense it. Yep. Oh, yep. I'm feeling it. Yep. I'm feeling the rage from all the way over here. Oh, it's growing. Yep, I can feel it. That's what she said. Oh yeah, they're big mad. Big mad. Yep. Dill Fat is fuming. Yep, he admits it. He's mad. Real mad. All right, let's try some Woven Echoes here. Hypothetically, if I could only ever get to play one ARPG again, what would it be? Well, this is not the answer to your question, but let me give you the answer that kind of to your question. I wouldn't pick an ARPG. If I could only pick one game to play, I don't know, but it wouldn't be an ARPG. Like, when you ask me a question like that, I think about it probably like way too strategically. What you might be asking me really is, what ARPG would I like to play in its state right now for the longest period of time? The way that I think about it is, well, which game will get the most updates and might end up being the most interesting over time? So for that reason, I would probably pick PoE 2. In 5 years from now, it's probably going to be PoE 2 is going to be by far the most interesting ARPG. with grinding gear games as full force put into the game for 5 straight years. I think that would be the most obvious answer. But if I was only going to play a game, one game for the rest of my life, it wouldn't be an ARPG. I think probably... I think the game... If I could only pick one game for the rest of my life and every other game got wiped out, I think the answer for me, like assuming that I could play all versions of it as they're currently doing it, it'd probably be World of Warcraft. If I could start from the beginning on Classic and then go TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, they're doing the Season of Discovery, da-da-da-da-da. I think it's probably WoW by far. For me. I think WoW is, over the course of the time that it's been alive, has provided the most high quality content of any video game ever. And I think it's in first place by like several galaxies. I don't think it's even close. I don't think it's even close. And it is pretty fun to go back and do it again. When I played WoW, I played WoW retail for the first time in 15 years the other day. It felt very, very foreign and very, very easy. I didn't die like one time. It felt like it was impossible to die. Whereas in Classic, if you pull 2 wolves instead of 1 wolf, you die in 2 milliseconds. Felt very different. Oh, pink. We see pink. We go removal. Well. Oh. You can't craft on an experimental affix. You can't level it up. You have to do that weird tech. Oh yeah, I made a video on this about a year or two ago. I heard the race to world first, like every team just beat everything instantly. That's what I heard. Like everyone just murdered all the content. And they like, couldn't believe how easy it was. Oh my god, we just got another 2 LP dagger. Yo, bro, we did it. We did it, boys. The race isn't done yet. Oh, it isn't? I thought... Oh, it isn't? Guys, is there a reason why runes of shattering exist? I'm serious. Why do runes of shattering exist? Why are they in the game? To get shards. I believe that last Epoch is the only game in the genre. I think it's the only one that charges you a currency to break down your items. Even in WoW, it's free. And WoW charges you WoW has like the most, like the old school WoW has the most friction of anything you could ever imagine. Even WoW lets you do it for free. I really don't understand why they don't just let you, if you choose to, just shatter an item. I don't understand the walk over here, buy the tokens, and then go into this window and click this and right click and click and right click and click. Why can't I just shift right click to shift control right click to shatter? You're missing the point. Shattering is OP. I am missing the point because you can't shatter in the first 3 hours of the game, and then you can shatter infinitely after that with no chance of ever running out of the ability to shatter almost immediately. It's just cumbersome to do so. I'm definitely missing the point. It's a choice to shatter, or you could just sell it because you get an affix even if it's a % chance. Right. I don't want them to change anything about, like, okay, so, okay, how about this? Okay, I have an idea. Perfect. I have an idea. Let's keep the game exactly as it is. It's exactly the same. All I want is a command. All I want is a keybind that says if I mouse over this item and I press O, anything, it shatters it. Don't change anything about the game. I still have to go buy all these, da-da-da-da-da. Don't make me open the crafting window, shift right click, select this, click the shatter. Give me a keybind. Shatter it. Like, the process of destroying my items is miserable. Is it just me, or is this one borderline useless? Let's go down here for this one. Why is there a shatter rune? I think you could get rid of it, personally. But if you don't want to get rid of it, if you're dead set on, no, 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 we need this, you don't get it, Raxx, fine. Give me a keybind to shatter. Give me a keybind. Or I just go, boop, gone. I need to be able to do it in 1 millisecond quickly, because it's something I do all the time. But again, I go back to the argument of it is almost immediate, where these runes of shattering are in such abundance. I've been shattering all day. I still have 42 of them. They're in such abundance, I think they're useless. I don't know why they're in the game. It's exact same thing as the stamina mar in Diablo 2. And by the way, if you did not see the interview of, was it David Brevik? David Brevik said the worst thing they ever put into Diablo 2 was the stamina bar. They said it served no purpose. Their ideas for putting it in were completely flawed. And he would take out the stamina bar immediately, where like all the hardcore D2 guys like, no, the people who made Diablo 2 are geniuses. And they put in the stamina bar, and it does a lot. You just don't get it. The guy who made the fucking game says it's the dumbest shit ever. It's the same thing as the stamina bar. In the stamina bar at the beginning of Diablo 2, it's so annoying. You can't walk for shit. You fill up your whole inventory with stamina potions as you right click them as you walk, so you can just walk through the act. It's the same thing in Last Epoch. You have no shatterings early on. You can't get them. And then you get so many of them and you have so many affixes. that it's completely useless, that there's even a thought that they were a limiting reagent at all. I think you just get rid of them. It's like the stamina bar in Diablo 2. Anyone arguing in favor of the Shattering Rune doesn't understand the concept at all. Removing him would change absolutely nothing. We just need a dismantle button. Like, here's the thing. Let me give a counterpoint. Let me argue against myself for some reason, but I'll do it anyway. There is something to be said about if you just remove all friction in a game, then you're playing an AFK mobile game, and we all know what happens in video games if you just win all the time, how much fun they become. They become zero fun. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so there is definitely something to be said about don't just make everything so easy on you that you know, you're not even playing a video game at a certain point. I'm on board. I totally get it. I agree. We're chilling. So we got to be careful. Like this whole grind thing that I'm doing right now about trying to get my build online, I actually love it. I love that I'm finding some meaningful pieces here and there, and it's actually making a huge difference in what I'm doing. I love that. But we need to be careful about every time we ask to make the game easier and easier and easier, there is an inflection point where you've actually made the game worse and worse and worse, and you have turned it into an AFK mobile game. Now, going back to the point, after thinking about it, we need to get rid of the Shattering Runes because this is not a good example of that, and they should just be gone. I don't think there's any proper defense for it. I don't think it actually really makes the game that much easier, and it certainly alleviates a lot of horseshit, bullshit, tedious micromanaging that is not fun for anyone to do at all. So that's my opinion. You never use Shattering Runes past level 85. That's even another step to it. Like, that's another step to it. It's like, at a certain point, even Shattering Runes become useless. Like, right now, I direly need, Fizz Pen. I need it so bad, I'll take one affix of it. And at a certain point, the shatters aren't even valuable. Now you do mostly removals in like emergency situations. What red gear is in the filter? I don't understand the question. What's the question? Red gear? Red gear. Do you mean what is red gear in the filter? Or do you mean did I put the red ring in the filter? Or I guess I just need to understand the question. What's the question? I'm confused. The red gear are the uniques with the legendary potential. Yeah, those rules are at the top of the filter. So
I can tell you what I did with those. So the first rule out of the... You're talking about the uniques. Or wait, the red... Oh, wait. Actually, the red gear is actually legendaries. The top rule in my thing says show every legendary. There's no legendary that will drop on the ground that you won't see. So... the first rule of uniques is at LP0. So LP0 in general is pretty garbage, but it's really good for the best uniques in the game. So uniques like Red Ring, uniques like Omni that are godly, even at LP0. I put them in the filter by default. I think I put 100 uniques by default to show you at LP0. But then I told you there's a line in there that says add any LP0 uniques you want to see. Because it's going to change for everybody. Then I built out 3 different rules for LP1, LP2, and LP3 and different Weaver's Will thresholds. And in all 3 of those rules, I show every item in the game. Or at least it should be every item. You want to know what? Actually, I just thought of something. I didn't go in and check. I had every item selected, but I don't know if I actually checked to make sure that every item was selected again. Okay, it looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like they are. So that's good. Okay, because no new item type was added. Okay, so that works. Okay, that's good. So at LP 1, 2, and 3, every legendary or every unique in the game is shown. All of them. With no exceptions. Until you turn it off. And I think at a certain point, a lot of people will turn off the LP1s for everything except Red Ring and Omni and da-da-da-da-da. I expect people to turn off that rule at some point. But I don't think people will mess with the 2 LP rule much. And I don't think anyone should touch the 3 LP rule. Hardly at all. Ever. That's how it's set up. Werbu gifted 20 subs. Bro, you only had to gift 1. He gifted 20. All right, boys, we're going out for tacos on Werbu's kindness. Thank you, my dude. Guys, kind reminder, please spend your money on you, not on me. 20 gifted subs. That's insane, man. By the way, Bad Blood gifted 5. Bawai, Average, Borko, Icy, I'm Hippin. I'm Hypin? I'm Hyphen? There's a lot you could do with your name. Your name is very, it's very flexible. I like that. Thanks for the subs, guys. And thanks to anybody else that I might have missed. I don't ever mean to miss anything. Donations or messages or anything like that. If I missed it, it was not on purpose. Chaka. Thanks for the gifted sub. Guys, can I go to the vendor and buy my chess piece, or is that not a thing that can happen? I had a T7. What's the T7? Okay. Let's just start printing affixes so we don't ever... We got to be almost at the point here. We got to be almost at the point. Oh, yo, guys, should I try to Havoc this? Wait a minute. I might try to Havoc this. Yeah.
You guys want to have some fun? Ready? You guys ready to print or what? I'm back on YouTube. I'm back, buddy. Icy Chubb. Chubb gifted 10. Fables gifted 5. Guys, you only have to gift 1. Guys, you guys gave me way too many subs already. You guys have me at 3,391 subs. That's way too much, guys. You get a 200K salary if you keep it up this each month. Well, is that right? I mean, let's do some math here. The math is never as favorable as it seems, but let's see. So let's just say it's 3,000. 3,000 subs. I don't know what the breakdown between Prime and real sub is, just for the math's sake. Let's say it's 50-50. And just to make the math easy, let's just say everyone is a T1 sub. Oops. Okay, so now, how much is a T1 sub? Is it 5 or is it 6? I don't even know. Is it 5? Is it 5 or 6? It's 5. Okay. Some people say 5, some people say 6. Does it change based upon whether you sub online or in a... Let's just say 6. I think it matters maybe where you do it. I think mobile is more expensive because you're paying the app store. Let's just say it's 6. Okay. So, and I don't know what our contract is. I think we get 70%. So the question is what is 70% of 6? And that would be 7 times 60 cents, right? Which is 420. Is that right? 420 blaze it. Primes give you far less. Primes give you far less because it depends on what country you prime from. But let's just say like it just pays you a flat amount. There's a whole chart about it. It's between like $2.30 down to 7 cents. So let's just say it's $2 a piece. Okay. Now we have to assume that we're going to lose about 40% of our money to taxes, state and federal, whatever. Let's just say it's 40%. So 40% of 420 is 4 times 42 lost, which is 160 plus 8 minus 420 would be 320, 260, 252. 252. And then if we do the same logic here, 40% of 20 is 80, which is 120. I don't know if I'm doing this math right. Check my math, guys. Now we can multiply. We can multiply this by this by this, add it, and then multiply it by 12. Calculator. We don't need, we can just call it 250. 2.5 times this. 2.5 times this is 3,000 plus 750. plus 1 and then a fifth of this is very easy to calculate. 1 is 1,500, and then 1/5 of 1,500 is 300, so it's 1,800. Okay, and then you add it, 3,750, 4,750, 5,550 times 12, 5,550 times 12 is 55,500 plus 10,000 plus 1,000 plus 100. So yeah. 666. Wow. Yeah, so whoever said 70K. That was a good guess. I don't know if I did all the math. That was just all mental. I don't know if it was right or not, but something like that. Yeah, of course. And maybe they meant pre-tax, which means you add 40% of it back in. But it's not going to be 200K even. It's not even going to be anywhere near 200K, even if you add 40% back into 66, right? Yep, that's what I got as well, Amanda. Yep. You thought I was making millions instead of billions? I have never once in my life in a year made $1 million. Well, let me say that a different way. I have never in a 12-month span in my life earned $1 million. That's never happened. I have never earned $1 million in a year. You did? You made $1 million in 1 year? How did you do that? Did you win the lottery? How did you do that? No, that's not what I mean. I don't mean I did it, but through investments. I mean, when there were deaths in the family, sometimes some of my relatives left me inheritances, is what I was referring to. No, I don't. That's what I meant by that. Okay, this is 1 billion times better, apparently. So let's see here. My current armor is... wait. Isn't it here? Do I have... No, here. I have 580 at 17%. Well, 17 is my favorite number. Wow, I only got 6% DR from that. Dude, these guys are doing like more than double my HP per hit. Oh wait, we forgot to Havoc this. Can you show us your stock portfolio? I can do you way better than that. I got 2 words for you. Write this down. VTSAX, F-Xerox. There you go. Why is my build so squishy? Because I'm a rogue. VTSAX, F-Xerox. That's all you need. Okay, here we go, guys. We need the 7 to go here. I'll see you on the 7th at 7. I got the armor, but it only gave me 6% DR. Ready, guys? You guys look, not me. We need the 7 to go from here to here. You guys look, not me. Here we go. And we want this number to not go down. We want it to stay high. This number needs to stay high. The 7 needs to go here. Every other outcome is bad. Ready? Here we go. You guys look, not me. Did we get it? The 7 moved to the right spot? Okay.
Hey, we didn't lose any potential. We can go again. Ready? We go again. You guys look, not me. 7 in the bottom left or what? No. Okay. We go again. What about that time? We're running out of havocs. Okay. All right, now we have to think about this. So now we have to think. We're going to slam this into a 2 LP. And the best possible outcome is Fizz and Fizz Pen. We don't have Fizz Pen. So what we need to do is we somehow have to magically get Fizz Pen over here and then level it up. We can't Havoc anymore. We don't have the potential. So I think there's only one play here that makes any sense. Is anybody in chat a genius and can tell me what I should do to this dagger before I slam it? What would you guys do? Chaos the T4. That's what we can't do, guys. We can't seal because we don't have forging potential. We don't have the forging potential. We gotta YOLO it with a chaos on the T4. If we had 30 potential, we could seal the T1 and try to print the Fizz Pen, but we don't have the potential to do that. We're gonna have to get the luckiest shit ever for that to work. You could creation it. You only creation if you have like a perfect item. I could creation it. I don't even think I have a creation. No. Oh, I do have one. We're not going to creation for just one T7 Fizz. If we chaos the health on kill to T5 Fizz Pen, we're creationing. You'd re-roll the affix value. That's an option. Wait. The affix value. Let's see. Oh, yes. We got a terrible roll. We could do that. That's a good idea. As long as we don't burn 9 potential. Refinement? Yeah, should we refine here and try to... There's no way we can make it worse. Even if we go down 2, that doesn't matter. F-Xerox. F-Xerox, Wolfie. Wait for the Fizz Pen first. Well, how much... The refinement is 1 to -15. The chaos is... You can't chaos while you refine, can you? Can I chaos as I refine? Well, the divines aren't rare. I have 108 divines. Yeah, so... I think we refine first. I think we... The chance it actually gets worse on a divine is really high. Oh. It's rare to hit a good divine? Wait, is it really? It's not an even chance? It's not a random chance? Are you sure? Wait, what? There's no way. There's no... I'm Googling that. There's no way that's how it works. The Rune of Refinement in Last Epoch is considered a fair and completely random roll. It works exactly as a Divine Orb does in Path of Exile. It says it's a completely random roll. There is no bias toward the max roll. At least that's what AI says, scouring the internet. Look at the roll range of the mod. Ban that guy? We're not banning Rev. He's very, very smart. He knows a shitload about these games. It's a 1 in 30. Yeah, so I have 9 FP, so it's a 1 to 15 chance, and then we have the Glyph of Hope. I'm just praying to hit it once, the 170 to go up at all, and then we chaos the T4. I'm only going to use 1 refinement. I'm not using 2 of them. I'm not spamming refinements. You would never divine on that low of an FP. But the problem is I already min rolled it. The odds, first of all, if I hit, the only thing I could hit here that would absolutely save me is the Fizz Pen. There's a million choices. I probably won't get that. If I hit the Fizz Pen, it's a miracle. If I have FP, I creation it. I can slam it into both. But if I don't hit Fizz Pen, if I hit even something decent, then I also have to hit the 1 in 3 on the slam, which I probably won't hit anyway. But if I refine on 9 FP, I'm almost certainly going to get some value. So I think we refine here. You're just saying in general and you've been burned. All right, well, we're going to see. Let's go for it. The number one thing we need to happen here, guys, the most important thing is this number does not turn into 0. As long as it's not 0, we're fine. Any other number, even 1, is fine, but not 0. I don't even care what happens to the dagger. Just don't make this a 0. Ready? Okay, it's a 7. Good. Ready? They really can't get worse. Even if it goes down 2, it doesn't matter. Okay, it went up 5, which is pretty useless. Now we probably chaos. I could refine again. Should I refine again with 7? What should I do? Now it's closer. Should I refine or should I chaos? Refine again? Okay, fuck it. Okay. Okay. Mid, not bad. Mid. Now we chaos. Now, there is a 1 in a million chance that we chaos. We hit Fizz Pen. You can't creation a 0 FP item, right? You can't creation 0 FP. So the odds of us being able to use a creation rune after the chaos is 2 in 24. So we have a 1 in 12 chance to be able to creation it. And then we have like a 1 in, I don't know what the number is. Maybe a 1 in 30. I don't know how many suffixes there are to hit the Fizz Pen. So there's a 1 in 360 chance that we hit Fizz Pen and keep at least 1 forging potential to creation this. Ready? We have a 1 in like 320 chance to hit the miracle. Ready? We need this affix to be anything useful and this to not be a 0. You guys look, not me. Did we hit 0 and did we get an affix that does anything for us? So this is absolutely useless. We don't do melee attacks. I think these three could be useful. This is a brick. So after all of that, we got something very, very mid. Very mid. Okay, so we don't need any of this. So guys, watch me here. When you don't have, when you get something, you throw it in here and you say, I don't need this shit anymore. You throw it on the ground. You open your loot filter. Rule 86, you are failing me now. 86, up. We don't need that anymore either. We don't need this. This is the universal filter. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, in my filter, it's already correct. Never mind. All right. All right, time to go slam, boys. All right, so this is not that good. So now we need to make a decision. Let me see. Let's do some more math. 3 LP is 1 in 99. So the odds of us finding a 3 LP are not good. So the question is, should I put it on... This one is... I want to get rid of this one eventually. I think we put it on our better one. I think we put it on our better one. So I'm trying to get rid of this one as fast as I possibly can. Okay, so let's try to have some fun here. Let's see, are any of these T7? And I can tell that immediately. Oh wait. Here's a T6 I could just slam in there. If I can't get a good one, I'm just going to slam the T6. But let me see if I can make a T7. And I'd be able to tell this is T7. This is T7. Because it would be capitalized. Oh, this is an even better roll of a T6. So we can slam this one if we want. You want to know what, actually? Wait a minute. Isn't this better to slam anyway? This is just better. This is a max-rolled T6 affix. And I might be able to put Fizz Pen on it. Let me see here. This is really bad. This really doesn't have any use. Prefixes are filled. I can't get... I could try chaosing it, I guess. Let me see. Okay. Nah, it's gone. Fuck it. I can try one more chaos. Melee Fizz is a brick. It's gone. Okay. You're out. All right. Now, here... I could put crit multi here and then try to seal this off. Fuck! That's the worst thing that could have happened. No! It crit and it increased the T2 to T... God, fuck. That's the worst thing that could have happened. God damn it. Oh. So now we just have to pray. All right, now we have to chaos this into Fizz Pen. I'm going for it. Damn it! Hate this game. Still seal, dude. I can literally never seal a T3. The fact that this crit and it crit into this affix is the worst thing that could have happened. Completely bricked everything. Okay, so now we got one more to try to save here. I could try sealing this, so let's try sealing this. Okay, perfect. Now we go Fizz. This could be godly. Now we go Fizz over here. Okay, this could be it, guys. Everybody lock in. We need these numbers to be different, right? So this needs to go to a 2. They have to be different, right? It's a much higher chance if you make them different, I'm pretty sure. So I think I have to spend the potential to make this a 2. Isn't that right? Is anybody a god at crafting? I'm pretty sure with Havoc, you have a higher chance if 2 of the tiers are not the same tier. I can't remember the full explanation why, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I need to switch this to a 2. Okay, that was fucking bad. I lost 8 potential. Now we Havoc. I want the 7 to go here. I only have 1 Havoc left. 7 go over here. Well. Well. Okay. There is hope. There is hope, actually. It's very small, but there is hope. There is hope. We could still hit the miracle. It's possible. It's not dead yet. No! Dang it! You see how many free ascendancies I'm getting? Wow. Printing. That was actually pretty sick. I got so lucky there. I didn't get anything, but... Okay. So what we need is we need pink. Need to run a map and get something pink. I'm almost certain that I already have it set up. Make sure. Yes. Okay. Okay, we need to find pink. We need pink. Pink items. Everybody look, keep your eyes peeled. Nope, not green. We need pink. We need anything pink to drop. Pink is good. It shouldn't be rare either. My loot filter is going to help me. My loot filter is going to help me make that the greatest dagger ever. I got another Rune of Havoc. That's nice. You've been looking for pink for a long time. Yeah, girls are a myth, guys. They don't exist. Yeah, that's exactly why I put the COF requirement. When the loot filter tells you to upgrade a green item, it makes sure that it is COF has the COF branding, so you get it for free. You want to know what I haven't had in literally 2 months is Chipotle. Who wants to go to Chipotle with me? Guys, how far do you guys live from Nebraska? Who wants to go to Chipotle? Me! How far are you guys from Nebraska? Are you guys across the ocean? God, I can't move! Athens is pretty far away. You're in Virginia. I worked with a girl. We had 2 offices. Our office was in Iowa. Their office was in Ohio. I worked with a girl, and she said that she was from Virginia. And her favorite thing to talk about was how much she loved Virginia. Like she loved Virginia more than I've loved anything in my entire life. I'm like, holy shit, I hope one day I love anything as much as you love Virginia. You're in Nebraska? Well, are you in Lincoln? I'm in Lincoln. The flight says 4,730 miles. I've never met anybody from Virginia who doesn't love Virginia. I was going to do something. I had an idea, but I already forgot what my idea was. I had an idea to make something much better. Damn it. What was I going to do? Dude, I had such a good idea, but I don't know. I can't remember what it was. It's gone, guys. My idea's gone. Virginia is for lovers. Virginia is for lovers. Meaning you find a significant other and then you go love each other in Virginia, or if you're someone who has a lot of love for things, you go to Virginia and just love everything in Virginia. Or some other meaning. Virginia is for lovers. That's their motto. Oh, that's actually their motto? Oh. Okay, but still, though, what does it mean? I still don't get it, though. Luminate. The reason why I made... You could call it a mistake. The reason why it's hiding every item in the filter is there's a rule at the very top. Oh, here we go. This is the wrong kind of pink. That's what he said, but This shouldn't be pink anymore. It should disappear. Yep. Good job, filter. That's the wrong kind of pink. What? Holy. Look how many woven echoes I just got. That was lit. It has beaches and mountains. So I do like mountains. I do like the idea of getting in shape and going on a big hike and climbing a mountain and enjoying the scenery. I do like that. But if you gave me the choice, hey Ryan, you want to go climb a mountain? Or do you want to go to the beach? Nice, we got it. Or do you want to go to the beach? I'm sorry, but we're gonna go to the beach like at least 9 times out of 10. Jesus Christ. Oh, they keep stunning me. I can't get away from them. Alright. How are we gonna fight Big Dick over there? Who's Ryan? You mean Raxx? Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't mean to confuse you like that. You're 6 hours away from Virginia Beach? Okay, so I'm pretty good with geography. I don't know where Virginia Beach is, but I know where Virginia is, and I know, like, the shape of Virginia. You live in Virginia, but you're 6 hours from Virginia Beach? You must live on, like, the tippy corner, and the beach must be on the other corner. I can't even believe that Virginia is 6 hours worth of driving from literally all the way across the state. Unless you're driving in a golf cart and you're driving 2 miles an hour. Yeah, Virginia is pretty wide. It's pretty thick, but I didn't think it was 6 hours thick.
Hey blue hoodie man, red heart emoji.
Virginia's girthy. So if Virginia was a porn star, it'd be the most famous one of all time. Okay. I've learned a lot today. Thank you, guys. Girth Virginia. Dude, I know. I can do the breadstick. Virginia's fat? Like with an F or with a PH? You're the only state with the balls to put a bare boob on your flag? Yeah, I guess it's about time we all say, thank you, Virginia, for everything. How many more records do you guys think the Red Hot Chili Peppers would have sold if they actually spoke English or sang in English? Sang like real words. At least 3 more. One and a half more. What do you guys think will happen first? Do you think we're going to be able to travel at the speed of light through wormholes and traverse the entire observable universe? Or is someone going to figure out what the fuck the Red Hot Chili Peppers are talking about in their songs? Which one do you think is going to happen first? Matthew McConaughey already did all of that. Both of them are impossible. You don't know how we're going to solve the MRI problem? We don't have enough to power MRI. We don't have enough resources to power MRIs. I mean, this might not be the answer that people are looking for, but I have an idea. We just cancel the MRIs, and if anybody's feeling sick, we just give them a band-aid on their elbow and give them a lollipop. I mean, that should cover about 90% of the problems. I don't really know what we need MRIs for to begin with. I'm in. Guys, if you go to the hospital and the doctor gives you a choice, would you rather have an MRI or a band-aid and a lollipop?
Which would you rather have? I mean, it's not that hard. Just think about it for 2 seconds. Holy frames. Sir? Sir? What is... I won? You'll just skip the band-aid, go straight for the lollipop? I knew you guys were smart.
Exclamation mark.
Next slide, please. You know, that reminds me of a funny story. I don't think I've ever told this one. It's not really that good of a story, but it does have to do with next slide, please. I was working at I was working with some very important people at my company. I was kind of like a young whippersnapper, and they were traveling to South Dakota to give a huge presentation in front of like hundreds of people. And they wanted me to go to learn and just observe. And I go, okay, I'll go. So I'm there in this huge auditorium where they're going to present stuff. And the computer wasn't working, and they were each going to do their own PowerPoint presentation. And it was like this awkward silence, and I just got up from the back, and I came up to like the middle of where the computer was, and I was like, I'll fix it for you. So I fixed the computer, and I fired up the PowerPoint, and they didn't have like a little clicker to go to the next slide. And the first person up was one of our managers, and she was like, all right, thank you, Ryan. I was like, hey, if it would help you, do you want me to sit at the computer and control the slides for you? And she was like, and I was like, whoa, like, don't, it sounds like I'm really stressing you out. I can just go sit back in my chair. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm just trying to help you. If you can just present, and I can just go to the next slide for you so you don't have to walk. But if... no problem. I can just go sit back down. She's like, okay, let's try it. I'm like, well, it's not really a try. I mean, we only get one try here, but I said, okay, I'll do it. Go ahead. Go present. I got this. She's like, okay. So she opens the first slide and she presents it. Okay, this is our plan, our introduction. And then she'd always go, next slide, please. Oh, this is what we're going to do in 2026. Next slide, please. And she kept doing it. There's like 30 slides. Next slide, please. It's like, this is pretty awkward. I'm feeling pretty awkward here. I shouldn't have volunteered to do this. I feel like this sounds particularly horrible. But I just powered through it. We finished it. Fine. And then at the end, she came up to me. She goes, "Thank you. That was very helpful." I was like, "Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you felt good about that." And I was like, God, that was terrible. The next guy up was Paul. And Paul was infamous for, dude, he was just the man. He's such a good speaker, but he's very, very calm. He's the kind of person that you pray your daughter grows up to marry, right? Just an absolute giga chad. He is super smart, very well spoken, very nice. Doesn't sweat anything. He's the man, right? So Paul is next. I'm like, hey, Paul, do you want me to control the slides for you, or you got it? He looks at me and he just smiles. He goes, I would love it if you would control the slides for me, Ryan. It's gonna be great. I'm like, all right, let's go, Paul. And Paul just presents. He goes, hi guys, we have a presentation here about blah 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 blah.
And then he just stops. He just stops talking, and he's just calm. And when he stops talking, I just press next slide. He didn't say anything to me. He didn't tell me when to do it. He didn't tell me, hey, he didn't even tell me, hey, I'll just pause and you go next. He just didn't give a shit. He's like, you'll just do the right thing. Who cares? He just didn't have a care in the world. He's like, ah. And then I go to the next slide, and then he just starts talking, and then he just stops talking and just smiles and waits for the next slide. And then he just started talking. I mean, it wasn't fair to the first presenter. Like, well, I guess actually it was better that she went first, because if she would have went second after Paul, you don't want to go after Paul because it's going to make you look bad every time. So I'm glad she went first, but when you said next slide, please, I just cringed, and I remember, next slide, please, next slide, please, next slide, please. I'm like, I have a very, very good idea of when the next slide is if you would just present and just relax, but Paul did it. Paul knew. He just wasn't scared at all. He was just like, he was always like that. He's always like, this is my moment. Seize the day. Carpe diem. Paul he just knows. And I actually went up to him afterward, and I was like, I was like, dude, your presenting skills are next level. And he goes, you want to know what made me a good presenter, like, over the years? When I would present, I was always worried about dead space. Oh, if I'm not saying anything, I'm a shitty presenter, right? And then he's like, then I would watch the best presenters, and the best presenters, they have a lot of pauses. They are very calculated in their speaking and their nonverbal communication. They're very calm, and their words are so easy to understand when they present that way. So I just get up there and I calmly present the slide, and that downtime of me pausing, you going to the next slide, if you noticed when you went to the next slides, I didn't immediately start talking. You even give them a second to look up at the slide at what the hell are we even talking about. That actually drives your point across and makes it more smooth. So the moment I stopped rushing, and the moment I was very calm, and the moment that I learned to purposefully add meaningful pauses, not only made my presentation better, it made my presentation easier. And I was like, dude, this guy's a fucking god at everything. When I grow up, I want to be like Paul, except I already grew up and I'm not like Paul. God, guess I'll go kill myself. Yeah, that has to be said. They also underestimated my impeccable next slide intuition. I can't believe that they didn't know how good my reflexes are. They should see me play my ZHP rogue against these nemesis that one-shot me. I dodge this shit like it's my job, because it is my job. Believe me, I can go to the next PowerPoint slide on cue. I was born for this. Okay, I can finally buy my armor now. Okay, I got 2 blueberries for you. Took me the entire season to farm it. Here we go. 72 to 168 health. Bro, imagine I roll a 72. Okay, guys, how do the rolls look? What are the max? We want 42, 42, 240, 168 health. And we want LP on it. Ready? You guys look, not me. Not looking. Is it dog shit? 0 LP, 87 health. This is almost as bad as it could have possibly been. Can I put this body armor in my Weaver tree? Even though the Weaver tree seems to never give me anything. You can't? I mean, it says I can. Why not? It just doesn't work. It's only global drops. Well, thank you, EHG. Thanks for nothing. Did I work as an office assistant? No, not really. I mean, I have worked kind of not to insult office assistants. I've worked kind of bottom of the barrel jobs earlier in my career, definitely. I spent several years just changing addresses and phone numbers. But no, when I switched from my career to being a content creator, I had climbed pretty much to the top. No, I was climbing. I climbed for a decade. I have my 10-year plaque. I finished in the highest department. I crawled my way up from being a lowly processor to the product department, which is probably the highest department in the entire company. Product, where you literally make your products, talk to sales on how to sell them, talk to the actuaries on how to price them, talk to the DOI about how to make them legal, talk to the different agents about different campaigns. And when you literally have to talk to everybody to make something work, I think you're at the top. Had a long career there. Okay, why is this here? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, it's a corrupted item. I think it's worth shattering. Never gonna use a bow. Cold res, T7 cold res, but you guys said you can't slam a corrupted item, right? You don't know what? Maybe that'll be good for me anyway. Oh, here's an egg. Oh, fuck, it's the wrong character. Does my mage also need a Twisted Heart? That's like the best stat for my mage. But it's not going on my mage. It's going on dumbass here. Dang it. What kind of products did I do? So I worked at Nationwide Insurance. You know, Nationwide is on your side. I worked at Nationwide for many, many years. Many years. T5 Fizz Pen. All right. Nice. So we were making products for insurance. I think mine is slightly better. Let's see, 122 versus... Oh, I can't even... All right. I don't think I will ever use this. Wait a minute. I didn't. Can I corrupt these idols? Should I be corrupting all of these? Wait a minute. Yo, why don't I just corrupt them for fun? Did it do anything? Didn't do anything? Can I corrupt this? No, I ruined it. Minion Void Res. Thank you, Satan, for that. 5% chance to chill on hit. That's pretty garbage. 1 to all res. Let's go, bro. Oh. 7 ward per second printing. Okay, well, I need a new thingy. Damn it, that was a really nice idol too. I guess. Okay, we could go with a Weaver idol. This seems like a pretty good one. Do I have a standy one? Let's try this one. Let's try corrupting this. Let's corrupt this. Let's corrupt this. Dude, I clearly have not been corrupting enough. This seems really good. Let's corrupt that. This seems pretty good. Let's corrupt that. This is not bad. Let's corrupt that. Let's corrupt this. Hi, Lily. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? We're about to corrupt a bunch of stuff and lose it all. Because that's what we do around here. What's up, guys? We're just corrupting everything. The best weapon that I made all season, I corrupted it and ruined it. So that's... we pretty much just brick everything around here. It's Brick City. Okay, that's not very good. Chance to chill on hit. Don't want that either. Can I get something good? Absolutely useless. What about this one, though? 1 to all res. Printing. I'll take that. Frailty on hit, not bad. Frailty on hit, okay. I guess sometimes it just gives you nothing, I guess. So we got nothing there. Well, we didn't brick any of those. Lily comes here and we get to keep our items. That's nice. The affixes were set to maximum. Oh. Oh, printing? So I kind of like this all-res one. Seems good. But do I actually even need it? I only need fire res, right? Does that actually help me? This is the only one that gives me fire res. I guess we go like that. Okay, well. That was fun. Thanks for the big dog filter, man. You're welcome. Did you guys, grab the new filter I made? Look at the filter I made, guys. It's crazy. 169 rules. Nice. I made a video about it a couple hours ago. It's pinned at the top if you guys want this. Yeah, the filter's done. The video's up. It carries. It carries for sure. Took me a while to make it. So should I just... I think I just straight up just wear this, even with... Well, I guess we need to put it in an egg first. We got to egg it. All right, so now what we can do, guys, now we're going to do some big gambling. Big gambling. So now I need to find this dagger, and we need to see if we can solve this dagger. So we need to level this up somehow to T5 with only 3 potential. So there's no way this is ever going to happen. I need to level it up, gobble no potential, and have it crit to level 3 immediately. Is that so much to ask? Is that really so much to ask, though? Really? Spam click it? All right, I'm going to spam click it. Ready? Well, I don't want to talk about it, guys. Slam it. We are going to slam it. We're going to slam both of these right now. We're going to slam both. You want to know what? Actually, I have a better one, well, let's see here. This, I could level this up potentially to T5. We did it. Then I could chaos this and try to hit crit multi. Yeah, let's just try to hit crit multi. Melee damage is a brick. Damn. Okay. Now we have a legitimate decision to make. I don't know. The odds are not in our favor here. So on this slam, so if I'm willing to give up 30% physical damage on the roll, if I'm willing to give that up, 30%, I could take a 1 in 3 chance to get 10 fizz pen here. If we don't hit the 1 in 3, we just lose 30% physical damage for nothing. What do you guys think? Should I take a 1 in 3? I don't even know if that's better. So my two options here. These are my two options. Let's look. I either get 184 fizz, and then I have a 1 in 3 for 66 crit. Or I take 157 fizz, and I have a 1 in 3 for 10 fizz pen. This stat is better than crit. This is better. But I automatically give up 30 fizz to swap them. So the question is, what's better? 30 fizz and 66 crit? Or 10 fizz pen? And I don't know. We don't have POB here, but I would guess it's definitely this, right? There's no way it's 10 fizz pen. What's my crit percentage now? without that, my crit percentage now... So it's 104%, but I don't know if it's going to stay that high. I don't know if I have crit somewhere where I'm going to lose it. Like, I rolled so much crit on my idols, but I'm going to replace the idols. So... I don't know if I'm gonna actually, like, let's just say, let's say I take off this idol. And let's say I take off this idol. My crit chance is still 101. I actually don't understand why my crit is so high. Do I have flat crit on my weapon? I do. I guess the crit is useless. I guess we're going to have a 100% chance to crit. So actually, it also means that I'm throwing here because... If my chance to crit is 100, why am I speccing into crit chance here? I guess, what else could I take? I could take... I already have a ton of Fizz Pen here. Yeah, the helmet I think is carrying. You love my last Epoch content. Greetings from Monterey. Did you know that my family is from Monterey? My father was born in Monterey, Mexico. In my room, I have a Rayados jersey. The Tigres and the Rayados. I'm half Mexican, and my family is from Monterey, Mexico. Okay, so maybe the crit chance is useless. So maybe I just YOLO for the 10 pen. Do I have Fizz Pen here? This says my Fizz Pen is 0. That's not true. Oh, the Fizz Pen is within the skill itself. I see. So this, what we want is, we want the high crit chance in the offhand, right? So we want the one with the higher crit in the offhand, I thought. So that's why I put this one here. Yeah, I tried chakrams. I did. I think this is better. I think I tried all three of them. I tried Blade Shield, Chakram, and now I'm doing Deadly Aim. I think Deadly Aim's the best one that I've tried. It's the one that seems to do the most damage with the least danger of dying. All right. Okay, let's just YOLO it. Let's go for... Am I really willing to give up 30 Fizz? I bet 30 Fizz doesn't actually mean anything, does it? Let's just see the difference. It's about 10% of my damage. Okay, let's this alleviates me trying to get, well, actually my crit chance is going to get way better when I get a better peak of the mountain as well. Because I have a 2 LP peak of the mountain, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here. So I just don't need the crit at all. Okay, whatever. I'm a streamer. I'll just YOLO it. I'll YOLO it for the Fizz pen. Final answer. Okay. I'm a streamer. I'll YOLO it. Who cares? We ball. Whatever. We're just going to risk it. We're going to risk it and fail. But I'm a streamer. That's what I have to do. It's my duty to... It's actually my duty to be a dumbass, so... We're going to dumbass it up. This is certainly not playing the odds here. We're not, I don't think we're doing the mathematically smart thing, but we're definitely doing the smart thing considering we're a streamer. We're supposed to do dumb shit all the time. So let's go do it right now. Load the clip, boys. It's meme time. Alright, here we go. So which one do I need? Trader's Tongue is required level 27, so we can just do the baby one. Is the loot filter updated? Yep, the video's on YouTube. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go for the big gamba here. So, if we don't hit the Fizz pen, we lost. The other thing would have been better. If we don't hit the Fizz pen here, we lost. We're guaranteed to hit the T6 Fizz. But we also need to hit the Fizz pen. Ready? If it doesn't have Fizz pen on it, it's bad. Ready? There we go. Seal Cache. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. Did we hit the Fizz pen? Did we hit the 1 and 3 or no? Yep. The melee damage is a complete brick. We lost. Wah. Okay, let's see. 105 damage. Do you do shadow daggers at all, though? We throw some shadow daggers. Do those have the melee tag on them? I think our main damage is shurikens. Let me see. Is that true? Oh, okay. Our shadow daggers got... Okay, our shadow daggers got something. That's not terrible. He's trying to make me feel better, guys. It's working. Okay, here we go. This one... We want it to hit... Fizz pen again, but even if it hits Fizz pen, it's not that good because the Fizz pen on here is terrible. It's only 4. So, it's all right. Okay, so 11 and 12, 13 and 12. So we go like this, and then we go like this. Nice. I just went from 105 DPS to 166. We got more than a 50% damage increase, guys. Now, the $1 million question is, when I make one more good weapon, we're gonna corrupt both of these. we're also going to corrupt them, but let's not corrupt them until I actually have a something or other to replace it with. What's my crit chance now? Still 104. So, pardon my stupidity. If this says 104, this means I crit every time I throw, right? It doesn't mean like it takes some base and doubles it. It means I always crit. Is that correct? That's what that means. So if that's true, this point is completely useless. Well, it gives me more hit damage. But it's certainly much better to take the crit multi, right? So now I guess we just take the fizz pen, double fizz pen. 2 points for Blade Storm. Let's shred armor. We don't care about Blade Storm's damage. Oh, and the Shadow Daggers, okay. Okay, like that, yep. So I'm outrageously stronger. I do way more damage now. It's not perfect, but it's good. Now I need to slam this, and then maybe we can actually live now. I got the worst thingy that's ever been found in the history of the universe, but we also need to slam a helmet at some point. I don't think I have one. I have this. That's not what I want, though. Okay. Hit is also a big multi. Yeah, if we get a couple more skills, maybe we pick that one up. Be right back 1 second, guys.
No googly-eyed Raxx.
Guys, I have a very important announcement that's going to be very critical to a lot of you. My friend and person who lives with me here, Kirk, he's thinking about going to get us a pizza. God, that sounds so good, even though I shouldn't be eating pizza. What a guy. Hot take, I don't like pizza anymore after you changed your diet. That's a very hot take. Ham and pineapple is the goat. See, I can never tell. I don't know if people say that to like start a huge argument or if they actually think that. You can never tell. No one actually thinks that. My current thoughts on the season. I like it. I'm having fun. I don't have any defense. I'm all offense, no defense. That has been very frustrating, but that's my build, not the season.
Locomotive gifted a tier 1 sub to the masked shrimp. This is their first
D3, Tono, Rosliv, Proc. Tono gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, my dude. ND, Cal, no googly-eyed Raxx. Oh, when I went away. Badger, Loco. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Raxx is back on YouTube. What's up, guys? What's up, bruh?
You want to know who's... I don't know why I randomly had this thought. You know whose name I haven't heard in a million years? Is Pirate Software. Is he still streaming? He got canceled? Oh, he's been streaming Crimson Desert? He still streams? I just haven't... He used to be the talk of the town, and I haven't heard his name in a while. Pirate tweeted his review of Crimson Desert today. What was his review? The Rogue. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. He put the game down. He's done playing it. He kind of likes it, but he hates the controls and a few other things. That sounds very similar to my review of the game. If I had made one, that would have been very similar. I think for any like actual AAA game or whatever, I think Crimson Desert launched with the most counterintuitive control scheme I've ever seen for a AAA game. Ugh, didn't man. In my opinion, it's the worst I've seen for a AAA game. It's the company Pearl Abyss. They always do this. Oh, really? Oh, I'm stuck in the eggs. Wah. Guys, can you tell me if anybody played controller? What were the patch fixes for the controls? What exactly did they do? Great, buddy. I'm glad that you're happy that we're back. Good to have you. They made it more responsive with less of an animation delay. So that's good for the overall game. That was one of the big, something I hated was the built-in sluggish delay, which makes the game feel like shit. But did they actually change like the controls to be easier, or? Sprinting requires less button spamming. So they didn't. So they changed like the overall like movement of the game, but they didn't change like the actual control scheme. Am I hearing this correctly? Okay. Well, it's better than nothing. My loot filter is so good. I clicked a thing that says drops idols. It probably dropped like 20 idols and only one of them showed up. God, I love my loot filter. Loot filter. That makes me so happy. I hate seeing trash. Ow. You don't remember being annoyed when an item displays show up? I'm trying to understand. Where the item displays show up on hover. So if you mouse over something, it shows you what the item... I haven't noticed any changes with that.
How's my season, sir?
Siluic, how's last Epoch season? I'm having fun. Oh, Kestrel, I need that lit. I need that for leveling up my mage. The rogue filter, you could pretty much just import it and you're good to go. Pretty much, yeah. I think it would still, I don't know. Chat can weigh in on this. In fact, their opinion would be much stronger than mine. I would still say it's valuable to watch the loot filter video at least once, where I can explain to you how it works. That way you can manipulate it easily if you want to. Like, no matter what, it's never going to be perfect. Even the one I configured, it's not going to be perfect for you. You're going to want to mess with it. if you don't watch the video, like, I think if you watch the video, it'll be very easy for you to understand how to mess with it. I think it's worth it to watch the video, but other people in chat can tell you if I'm full of shit. All right, here we go, boys. I'm gonna go for all these to build up our tree. Guys, is the Weaver tree account wide? If I pump up my Weaver tree, is my mage gonna have it too? Oh, thank God. I was gonna be very angry. Right, yeah, redo the tree, right? What do I think of the league mechanic? I like it. It's pretty good. I think overall this season has been pretty much a W for last Epoch. I mean, here's the way that I think about it. The ARPG community is usually very cranky about everything. Whenever something goes wrong, oh man, you hear about it. You hear about it over and over and over. Other than some minor things here or there, I haven't really heard people be cranky about the last Epoch season, so. It is so easy to piss off the ARPG community. If you make a bad season, they'll never let you live it down. But I haven't really heard that, so. Yeah, you get like a corrupted T7, like melee, flat melee damage, and you just murder. Only 25k players is yikes. Is that all that showed up? Hmm. Keep that. Dude, I can't believe how bad this ring is. Dude, my loot filter is so strict. I don't even need other tabs at the moment. All right, I got 2 points. Let's see what we're supposed to do here. Murdered. Dude, we're getting pretty strong here. Our defense is bad. Our defense is still terrible. We need to find an egg. But our offense is good. What? What? Oh. Soul gamble? I mean, my rings suck. Give me a ring. That's not very good. Loot filter, help me. What else should we go for? Well, I need Exile. Should I go for legendary potential on champions? That seems pretty good. Go for that one. You have to farm 2 red rings. Yeah, they're... Good luck, buddy. They're rare. What's up, HCon? Oh, this is the one I couldn't beat. These guys kept one-shotting me. Oh, looks like I got the same problem here. But There is the tiniest difference this time. The difference this time is I'm way stronger. My offense is a million times higher. I won. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I really want to try the mage. One. This might be good. We got to get a ladle, right? So we got to buff the mages. We got to get a spoon. We need a spoon, guys. Am I going to play a mage? I was going to go mage next, Zevi. This is a rogue. This is rogue boy. Yeah, we need to get spooned. Okay, next. Got another point. Let's keep spamming the mages until we get our spoon. You have a spoon for me, big boy? Awesome. I need one. I need a spoon. Oh, Gazzy's on Crimson Desert, boys. He said he was just idly playing the other day. We know the truth. I might try Crimson Desert again. Caught. This one's not very good. Let's throw it away. So this isn't... Oh, I see. It's only requiring one now. Crimson Desert is a drug. Could have been a drug.
Seasonal free start for the loot filter. Thanks, buddy.
I have to add that I have to add that emote. You guys need that emote? Oh, caught? Okay, sign in with Twitch. Add to. Confirm.
Okay, added caught. While we're here, what emotes do you guys want? Emotes. What are the important ones, guys? Which ones do you need? You need Rat Jam. This? Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay, what else do you want? SpongeBob? Angie? What else do you want? You want Wicked. This one? You need Weight. That? No, the third one down. Okay, we have that one, I think. Okay, anything else? Do you guys need Sniffa? Do you guys ever sniff or no? Get Salami. Okay.
Yeah, if you guys are happy, that's all that matters. I'm glad that we got all of the necessary emotes for you guys to express yourself with. That's very important. Did we get all the woke ones? I don't think we've been able to figure out what woke means. I'm starting to think that nobody out there does know what it means. I'm starting to believe it's not even a thing. They keep changing what it means every day. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows what it means anymore. I don't think it means anything anymore. Hey, so they didn't give us LP, but they did put one of the best. They did put one of the best mods or affixes for me on it. They put Dex on it at least. That's better than nothing, I guess. There's a new patch. What does the patch do? Do we know? Do you think the build that I'm playing is more powerful than Ballista Falconer? Definitely not. Definitely not. But is it fun? It's fun when you solve your survivability. It's not fun until then. stun immunity from Kestrel at level 10. Yeah, the Kestrel is amazing for leveling up. I just got a 1 LP Kestrel. I'm definitely putting something in that. What's up? Did the Clippers win? One.
For some reason, guy shoots it, like somebody has to touch it.
Yeah.
Has to hit it. It goes off the back. 4 seconds. The ref calls a foul. Foul. I still have 0.4 seconds to get. And the person go to the line.
Maybe that's the point, so you catch it and then you overheat. Ow.
0.4 seconds. Because the guy missed twice, and the guy jumped and grabbed it. Whenever game clock person, they call the time.
Okay.
Keeping 0.4 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
They go down, get the ball. 0.000 seconds left on the clock. They're like letting them do it. Right? And then they're inbounding the ball. Some guy shoves off. Ball, remember? They call a foul.
And they let the Pacers shoot.
They let the Pacers shoot 2 threes. This is the first one. 0.000 seconds left to tie it up.
And
it was like 20 minutes of game in 0.4 seconds.
Dude, I want to see the guy who missed 2 free throws to
Like
win
they're
the
gonna
game.
be talking about this.
That's great.
And that was the one I needed, you know.
No, that's Kirk. That's not Lee. Kirk does sports betting, and he needed the Clippers to win, and the Clippers just won by 1. So he made some money, boys. The rent is paid. They won by 1. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, boys. Do I have to do this to count it as completed? I don't know. This. Me, Dax, I don't know. Kirk made the monies. Let's just keep printing the mages, I guess. Yep, we just got an extra topping on the pizza. Am I Fortune or Merchants? I always play SSF. I'm Fortune. How long have we been streaming for today? Oh, only 6 hours? Wow. That's amateur hour right there. Yeah, we did 19 yesterday. I would have streamed longer, but I had to go make that YouTube video. Someone keeps texting me. Someone just texted me saying they were so excited that Lil Wayne is going on tour. Did they just wake up from a coma? I don't know, man. Words elude me. I don't know what to say to that. Ryan, the text, it's so important. Well, I guess now everybody knows who I was referring to. I was just telling chat that a mystery person just texted me about how excited they were that Lil Wayne was going on tour and how shocked I was to read these words. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I'm being serious. Like I'm thinking about like like I'm thinking about like the deadliest prisons. I'm thinking about being like strapped to like a torture chair in Jigsaw's basement. I'm not sure if there is a place on planet Earth that I would less rather be at than a Lil Wayne concert. I don't think I would go to it if you paid me $5,000. You give me $5,000 to go to the concert, I think I'd just straight up decline. Like, ugh. You'll pay me, all right, if I enable you to go to the concert. Well, I guess bend over and grab your ankles. Let's get it started. Dude, a Lil Wayne concert. Oh. We need Jesus, and we need Jesus now. Please promise me, guys, that you will not be going to the Lil Wayne concert. You'd pay not to go. Sarah, have you been drinking tonight? Would a D4 concert? Two LP gel core. You'd rather remarry your ex-wife than go to a Lil Wayne concert? There is one thing to do in Des Moines, Iowa. There is one thing to do that everybody should be doing in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to Zombie Burger. That's the only thing to do in Des Moines, Iowa. That's any fun. You would definitely not go to a Lil Wayne concert. You would not catch me dead at one. You already have it planned out. I'm glad you already have it planned, and I'm glad that I was not part of the plan. This is excellent. This is best case scenario. I almost got asked to go to a Lil Wayne concert. Thank God we dodged that bullet. Frostbite Shackles is really good, is it not? You want to know what? I have a perfect idea. Yeah, I figured it out. I know what we're going to do. You go have so much fun at the concert, and Boy, am I upset I'm going to miss it, but someone's got to stay at home and look after Callie, so I'll just have to stay at home and order a pizza and play with a dog. Wow, poor me. I'm really missing out. Lil Rain is a rocker. Can I post a link? Are you going to post the link of Lil Wayne trying to play the guitar? I've seen Lil Wayne playing the guitar, if that's what you're linking. That's one of the most famous guitar clips ever. You have a different link? I actually, I would look at it, Somlik, 100%, but I can't because I'm streaming on YouTube. If I play it, they'll copyright strike my stream. See, if I hadn't started YouTube today, we could have looked at it. But because we're dual streaming on YouTube, I actually can't click things. Did I change my mind on YouTube? No, my mind is still the same, but so many people from YouTube came over to my stream. Oh, I didn't win. Oh, damn it. So many people came over to my stream and said how much they missed me streaming on YouTube that I fired it back up. I gave in. I caved. Turns out I do care about the YouTube people. I got smoked. How many people are on YouTube? I don't know. Let's check. 347. +8 dex. Okay, I got my, this is my bis. Okay, this is it. We finally picked it up. Here it is. Oh, what's this? That's an interesting sword. Here it is. I have my bis item. It has terrible rolls on it. But this is it. This is the thing that lets me live, apparently. So I'm going to lose a shitload of damage putting this on. Wait, it says I got... Somehow it says I got more damage. How? Oh, because I'm low life. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, here we go, guys. Now I have the Twisted Heart. We can put that on as well. You need the VIP channel in Discord. We should probably actually make that. This is not good, but we'll put it on anyway. But I don't understand. I'm not casting a necrotic spell, and I'm not casting an elemental spell. How does this even help me? Why am I wearing this? Artifice of the Devastant is better. This does not seem good for me at all. Yeah, it's only good if you slam throwing damage into it. I need to understand why. I need to read why he does Twisted Heart. It's just the health implicit. It's literally just for the health at the top. %, health. I mean, that barely gives me anything. 30 at the moment. So without 1 LP on this, this is useless. Alright, well. It gives 100 ward. Woo! Yep, I'm going to go ahead and go with a Noperuni on that one. Check out Artifice of Devastation. Let me Google it. Artifice of Devastation. +2 to level of throwing skills. 48% throwing damage. Yep, seems decent. Yeah, my effective HP is much higher now. Yeah, this body armor, I got a very bad roll, but it makes a huge difference. Yeah, I can... Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Crazy how much it carries. I think the best is fizz damage. Or is it crit multi? I think it's fizz damage, and then the second best is fizz pen. You like my music the best? Thank you, man. That's just a playlist I made. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's see what we get next. Matchbox 20. Oh, hell yes. It's just banger after banger. Any Matchbox 20 fans? What could I put in here? Anything? Let's try this, I guess, maybe. See that one. Damn, Matchbox 20. What a band. Sir? We started this game. We started, yo. Stop has a bit of feud. Oh, health lit? We got health, boys. That's one of the best things we could have gotten. Lit. Some boy, that make me want to change. Yeah. Oh, 106 T6 health? God, I love dick, I mean health. Let's go, dude. Where's the real, bro? Just Three LP? Let's go, bro. Overwhelming offense. Just use offense. Click the thing, empower, offense, offense. Do damn it, dead. Next. Offense, 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 dead. T7 spell damage. All right, boys. It's happening. Overwhelming offense. What do you say? Which build is messed up? How does having less health make you more tanky? So, yeah, so this drains my health and turns it into ward. So overall, the amount of effective HP I have goes up because you can see with how much I can retain, Now I have 2,900 effective HP instead of what I had. If I potion, then a lot of times it can also combine here. Like when I'm fighting, if I drink a potion, then I can get even more effective HP. And then also in the passive tree, there are passives that say things like the damage taken when you're at low health, you take 24% less damage. So I'm always at low health because I'm always at 1 HP. Kirk? Did you hear that? What? There's something. It's still making noise. Is it my computer? Huh. I don't have a clue.
Well, that was interesting. So Kirk was downstairs taking a shower, nowhere near here. So the only thing I could think of is if the water made that noise somehow. I actually have no clue. I've never heard anything like that in my life. It's probably just a ghost. I'll probably just be dead, which is fine. We had a good run. It's fine. It's Lil Wayne inside your walls. God, I'd prefer a ghost, honestly. Do you remember the movie with Shia Me Out and his neighbor puts bodies in the wall? Shia LaBeouf. That's probably someone I'm supposed to know who it is, right? Shia LaBeouf, the guy from Transformers. I don't watch superhero movies. From Disturbia. I don't know if I've seen that one. The guy from the Just Do It meme? Oh, okay. I always wanted to punch that guy in the face for making that. The guy we want to punch in the face, dude. Okay. What's up? You're gonna look for the poltergeist on my broadcast? Yep, go back 10 minutes and you'll see me. I'm like, what? Everybody would think I was crazy, but thank God chat heard it too. There's a lot of Krabby Patties in this.
Guys, once we get a spoon, we're gonna go... We're gonna go, make Magey Boy. Please watch the video on Discord. I can't watch any videos if they have copywritten, like, if they're, like, posted anywhere. I can't watch them if I dual stream on YouTube. It'll copyright strike my YouTube channel. The only way I can watch it is if it essentially doesn't have sound. If it has any kind of copywritten YouTube video sound, even for 2 seconds, don't watch Callie at 6 weeks old. We could watch that. If it's Callie at 6 weeks, we could watch that. As long as it's not a YouTube thing. Chumbawamba. It's doing it again. Did you hear it? Just made the noise again, much softer. Something is definitely happening. It is. Let me check the my GPU is not, my utilization is not high, my GPU is not hot, my CPU is not, my memory and my CPU is fine, but what about on this PC? No. Something's definitely wrong. Something's wrong here. That's for damn sure. I might have to cut this stream a little bit short and let my... Might have to take apart my computer. I'm not really sure what's going on, but since my computer is crying for help, I think it's my computer. Something's wrong here. Something is very incorrect. Is there a Blade Dancer build guide? Yeah, I'm currently, well, I was following the Maxroll guide. Now I'm trying different things. Now I'm actually doing something different. I'm just messing around with it. I'm pretty strong right now, so since I can murder all content that I'm currently doing, I'm not gonna change it. Hello, can I click this? Oh yeah, I've gotten so much stronger. Just murdered that guy. Okay, let's look at the video of Callie. We have a video of Callie. Okay, this is the very first moments with Callie. We got her at 6 weeks instead of 8. Let's see, how do I... Is this it?
Yeah.
Is Callie a bird?
What is that? Is it making noises? No. Oh, good girl. Here, you can have it.
Callie's actually a bird.
Yeah. What is that? Is it making noises? No. Oh, good girl. Here, you can have it. Here.
It's candy. It's candy. Dude, when Callie sees me again, she is gonna lose her freaking mind. I hope for you guys, I hope someday in your life you can have anyone or anything love you as much as Callie loves me. Where is she? She's in Ohio. She'll be here in about 2 weeks, though. All right. I actually don't want to do this. But I'm going to after this rift, I'm going to end my stream. I've got to look at my computers. Something is wrong. I can't tell just looking at it what's wrong here, but I've got to figure it out. No, it's not my mouse. It's definitely not my mouse. I don't know what it is. But I need to figure out what it is. So I'm going to end my stream and figure out. It might be a ghost or something. It's either a ghost or my PC or something. Something's not right here. And I'm going to figure out what it is. Maybe if I figure it out immediately, I'll fire the stream back up. But I don't mean to cut the stream early on only the second day, but it keeps whatever this is. I don't know what it also could possibly be a mouse, but I doubt it. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. I've never heard anything like that in my life. Something very bizarre is going on here. Raccoon in the attic. It was something. I don't know what it is. Something is very strange. Yeah, if you go back 20 minutes, there was like sounded like a scream. You listened to it multiple times? Yeah, it keeps happening. I can still hear it.
I was playing it on my laptop.
Yeah.
You hear that?
No. No, it's happening.
I'm gonna end my stream. I need to figure out what the fuck this is. If it's a ghost, that's fine. I'm more worried about it being like, I'm more worried about my PC is about to blow up. It could be a fan, but I'm not sure. I am sure that whatever's making that noise should not be making that noise.
I will say in here it does smell like
Yeah, well,
your
it smells like it's burning because there's steam coming out of my ears from trying to keep this rogue alive for all day. Yeah. My rogue pretty much already starts dead every single map, and I have to figure out a way to alive him.
Well, don't worry about it.
You don't think it's a ghost? I'm not kidding. Like, you might think I'm joking. That's the least of my worries. If it's a ghost, I'll just tell it to shut the fuck up and we keep going. But I don't care about no ghost. That's not the problem. If my PC doesn't work, now we have a problem. I'm not afraid of a ghost. I don't care. Oh, ghost is here. Oh, kill me or whatever. Who cares? I'm not afraid of ghosts. I don't care. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream for here, guys. I might possibly be back. Yeah, it's not possible to make a clip on my channel anymore. I disabled it because they were like, you hear that? I think it's my computer. I think it's my computer, and I think it's this one. It's this one. So, yeah, we're gonna have to...
How you been, Raxx?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to check out what's going on with this PC. Something's going on here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Let's see who we can raid here. Raided Karn yesterday. We could raid... Let's raid Lizard. While I go perform surgery on my computer. Do some diagnostics here. Use the profile to make the fans run at a constant speed. We might need something like that. Good idea. Yep, we're gonna... Hopefully it's a fan. Hopefully it's not like something with my cooling is wrong. Annoying. Okay. Well, sorry for cutting the stream short, guys. I was gonna blast, but Starforge gives poor fans. Well, we're about to find out here. Have a great night, guys. I might be back if I can fix it. See ya.